Hello and welcome back to the Vera channel. I'm your host, Vera Proxima, and today is Train Day. Welcome to Train Day. I hope you all learned the lyrics to that song very well. You will be quizzed on it later. There was a lot to learn, and it was, after all, like a 15-second loop for 10 minutes. So, I think you guys will. I think you guys will get it figured out. It's all good. Hello. Let me get hellos in order. What side are you on? Very cute, very strong. Come get comfy and watch along. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the chant. Gates, thank you for coming by. Hello, and enjoy your lurk as well. Rocket, hello, hello. Yeah, the stream died for a second there. OBS every like 3 launches for some reason decides it wants to just run in slow motion for no reason, and it's running fine now. It's just OBS is dumb. It's not the smartest program in the world, but it's easy enough to fix. Hello, Raz, as well. Hello, Zayden. OBS is, in fact, a tree. Um, Will there be a Shinkansen? I looked that word up just now because I'm a train expert and I knew it already. Sure. Absolutely. Why not? Why not? There should be. Is it concerning that everyone on the train are getting older? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's actually kind of funny because I was looking at this hat and with the way the brim is on it, it kind of made me feel like I'm wearing a Jotaro hat. So the JoJo tie-in is kind of a good coincidence. Really fast. That's just normal. Oh, okay. What was that guy's name? That was hold on, I can remember it. Was that no, that wasn't Panicon. That was Train Guy. Who is Train Guy? Train uh uh age people on Train JoJo, man. Not the brother. Okay, Grateful Dead, and the stand user is Pursudo. Or Pursudo. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. Um, I always mix Fugo and Pursudo up in my head. Because I mean a lot of people are named after food in that part of JoJo, but I mix them up because I can. Uh, anyway, welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a good day so far. Also, Zayden, I'm going to use you as a segue to my next thing. Um, Thank you so much. I just saw your donation of $50 to the Tiltify Fund for Project Hope, Hope for Ukraine. Thank you very much. As a reminder, there is a fundraiser I am doing until the end of this month, until the end of June. Wait, until the end of May. Sorry, until the end of May. We just started May, not June. Um, we're doing a fundraiser. We're just raising money to help the people of Ukraine. It's for humanitarian aid, provides basic necessities to people stuck in a country during really nasty wartime that nobody would want to be stuck in. But it's hard to get everything provided in the situation people are in over there with all of the bombings and attacks and terrible, terrible stuff that's going on. And this is just something to help the people on the ground who, just need a little help with their basic day to day needs. Just anything to kind of help people get by. And it seemed like a good cause. I did a little research and it seemed good. As a little bit of incentive, anyone who donates $25 or more, I'll do like a little art thing for 30-minute to an hour long drawing of their choice. For the really big donator, I might even we'll see what I have time for. But I was going to do biggest donation. I was going to do a full on commission for, and if there's a couple big donators, I might consider doing a couple full commissions. It just might take me a little bit longer, but just a way to say thank you to everyone for all of the support for a good cause. You died a little today. Oh no, was there bad news today? I haven't been up on the news today because I've been very busy. I mean, hopefully nothing too bad, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not going to get too deep into anything rough. If it is bad news stuff, because I want to support good causes, but I don't want to necessarily, leave everyone on a downer at the end of the day. You did the. Oh, okay. This is just a personal thing. Cool. I was worried things might have been escalating in Ukraine or something. You did the one ship challenge and Flaming Hot Mountain Dew as a late affiliate celebration. Nice, 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 nice. I still need to try the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew because apparently that is the one that's available all around the U.S., whereas the alcohol one is only available in like 3 places, which is really dumb because I wanted to try that, but it is what it is. I need to try the one ship challenge at some point. I've been curious about that for a long time. Flaming Hot is actually not bad. It sounds atrocious. Not gonna lie, it sounds like a terrible taste combination, but I'd be willing to try it. You had a cool idea. What was your cool idea? Oh, also, I don't know if I said this, but thank you to Rocket for half a year of subscription. Thank you for sticking around. I'm glad you've enjoyed your stay, and it's always good to have you here. The one chip tasted awful. Was it just because it was too spicy, or was this like there was just no flavor? It was a very flavorless chip underneath the spice. Oh yeah, what was your idea, Raz? Also, let's pop on over to the schedule screen. It's the schedule. Welcome to the schedule screen, everybody. We've got a really busy, tough schedule today. It wasn't flavorful. You can handle the spice. Yeah, that's a bummer. It's a bummer. Yeah, I like spice too. What do you think of making Pog teal so it could be like too long? Didn't read. What? Wait, is too long didn't read? Why is too long didn't read teal? That's the part that I don't understand the connection. Too long teal. Oh. There are some layers to that thought process. I'm not sure how many people are going to put that together. It's possible. It might make it pop a little bit more to make the deer kind of teal. I could experiment with and see how it looks. And those who understand the reference will, and those who don't still have a Pog deer. I'll consider it. I actually started working on another art project tonight. Last night I was watching the Ken Penders video. Got me all riled up. That Sonic comic was my childhood. Ken Penders was very involved in a lot of that and really sucks as a person, and it sucks. But I started doing like a Sonic, create a Sonic character thing, and I was like, wow, I really like this design. So I've been like kind of redrawing it and like adding my own flair to it so I can make like a PNG Fugi Pingtuber kind of thing out of it. If we ever play a Sonic game, we'll bust it out. It could be kind of fun. Anyway, back to the schedule at hand. Not a very busy week for me. I'm very busy. Very, very busy. I did try to, make tonight's stream pretty good to make up for it, and tomorrow's is probably going to be a little more laid back than today's. Today that's a picture of, who is that? Who is that train? Hold on. I should know this. Gomi Moon is raiding with a party of 15. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to the train stream. How are you guys doing today? What have you been up to, Gomi? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Gomi Moon. Schwa. You're playing Enter the Gungeon. Nice. I haven't played that in a good while. Fun game. I've never finished it. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard for me. Hopefully it's been going well. Who do you play as in Enter the Gungeon? I mostly try the Convict is the one I put the most time into. Because I think I get like a Molotov. I really like Molotovs. You were saying, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, welcome in. Hello, Stampathy. Welcome to the chats. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're playing the Huntress with the dog. The dog. Oh, you can pet the dog. Huntress is the best character, hands down. Oh my god, I didn't know you could pet the dog. That's a game changer. The dog normally finds like hidden treasure and stuff, right? But if you can pet the dog, then damn, why would you even use anyone else? That's crazy. Cool. Yeah, I think I've only gotten like 2 levels in, I think, to that. Hello, Nora the Guardian. Welcome. Petting the dog was added in one of the later updates. I see. I appreciate all of these like cool indie games that just keep doing all of these updates and just keeping the game running for a really long time. It's pretty neat. I like it. Apparently there's an item that mimics another item you have, so you can theoretically have 2 dogs. Oh my god. That's amazing. I gotta get back into Enter the Gungeon, apparently. Yeah, I like all these indie devs who just kind of add to their games forever and just keep updating them, which is cool. I remember there was Exit the Gungeon. I didn't really play nearly as much of that one because I think Enter the Gungeon's kind of a I like Enter the Gungeon more. I don't know if Exit the Gungeon got nearly as much attention as Enter the Gungeon, but Enter the Gungeon got a lot of content added. Yeah, anyway, back to the schedule screen again. Yeah, schedule. So, yeah, Light Week, as I said. Today we're playing a picture of a train, and tomorrow we're playing a picture of Baloo from Tailspin, which is, the spin-off of Jungle Book, but they're in planes for some reason. So that's kind of cool. Exit was definitely a smaller project. I could see it being pretty fun. I just haven't played much of it, but it did seem like a smaller scope for sure. It was designed as like an arcade cabinet originally, right? I think I remember them mentioning that at the Direct, the Devolver Direct or whatever. Devolver Directs are so good. I'd love to watch one of those on stream or something. They're always wild. And Whatside, thank you for gifting a sub to Gomi Moon. Gomi, enjoy your sub. Enjoy your emotes. You can have your avatar, your little Gomi avatar, or any other, drink a juice box or whatever else. It's up to you. Yeah, so not a lot, just today and tomorrow. But today is the big train stream. Very exciting. We all love trains here. Do you love trains? I love trains. I am a little bit of a resident train expert. There you go. All hyped up on Gamer Juice. Hell yeah. I'm kind of an expert when it comes to trains. Not gonna lie. Not gonna front. I know pretty much everything there is to tell you about trains, as a matter of fact, as I've been studying the train almost as long as I've been studying the blade, which is to say, my entire life. Actually, a train card. What? Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna jump on over to we're gonna just jump on over to the train station real quick. It doesn't make sense to be talking about trains in my room so much because you really gotta. I want you guys to have like a real grand tour of the training experience and what it's like to be a trainer, and which apparently I was a little confused on what training and trains have to do with each other. But that's okay. We're still going to roll with it because I put some serious expertise behind this stream. So you will all come away with a big train education on your shoulders, something like that. Yeah, let's go to the train station. Welcome to the train station. This is my train station. Well, okay, hold on. There we go. Welcome to my train station. I keep my trains here. I've been collecting trains for a while now. I'm a bit of a train hoarder, actually. I have too many trains. It's just so many trains, and I have no idea what to do with all of them. And I figured, what better use for all of my trains than to show them to you guys and teach you about the glory that is the locomotive. A locomotive, if you may not have heard of that term before, is a train. Train, locomotive, they're like the same thing. One is a longer word and the other is shorter. And so train is a better word to say. You'll forgive the American train station just because it's yours. You know what? That's fine. It is mine. I had to get something locally. It's a local train station. Local to where I live. I'm not doxing myself, though, because you don't know where this is. So it's fine. All right, anyway, let me reposition myself a little bit, because I am right here in the middle of everything, and I need to clear some room to show you what's what when it comes to trains. I hope you guys are ready for an educational lesson, because we're going to be going through all of the ropes here. Yeah, the ropes are what we call ropes in train lingo, by the way. So let me just pull up my slides here. So. All right, we don't need to do anything here. We should probably just go on inside, don't you think? An important part of riding a train is you got to go through the proper procedures before getting on a train. Does Galaxy Express 999 come through that station? Occasionally, yes. I have a space dock, so space trains can come here too. It's an amazing station. I put a lot of work into it. I pulled out all the stakes. Is that an expression? Might as well be. Eventually, we need to get you a GPU. One day it'll happen. But in the meantime, how about we go to the ticket window and get some tickets so we can get our ticket to ride? Welcome to the ticket window. This is where we would get our ticket before we board the train. You can't board a train without a ticket. That shouldn't be there anymore. You gotta ride with a ticket. If you don't ride with a ticket, you're riding with Satan or Hitler. I don't know, whatever. Those old ads that they'd play during wartime. That's not about trains. That's about cars. That's about carpooling. But you know what's better than carpooling? Trains, because you can fit like multitudes of cars on a singular train. How wild is that? Can you play the most intense train sound? Maybe I can. It comes through my station too. My station is equipped with train simulators as well as trains. It's crazy. It's wild. It's all about trains. Fast track, getting my train certificate. Hell yeah. So here we're gonna get our train tickets, but it appears to be closed for the day, and that's a little bit of a problem. So, you know, I was going to mail you guys your tickets a while ago, but then I realized I don't know anyone's address, and I wasn't able to find your addresses scavenging the internet for, you know, personal information, as you do for all of the viewers to your streams. No, you don't. That's a lie. Don't do that. That's legal. Don't do that. I wasn't able to mail you guys your tickets, but I have a backup plan. Let's get that worked out. Let me see what we got going on here. There we go. You might need to refresh your page for this one, but you should find a ticket available for you in your redeem section, which hopefully works. Hopefully. I don't know. But if it doesn't, that's fine. I'll cover for you. Should be fine. It'll work out. It'll be okay. Yeah, there we go. The tickets work. The tickets work, everyone. They're valid. You know, this is my train station. They're valid if I say they are. You got one ticket. Go me. You cashed in one ticket to ride the greatest train in the world, the SS Vera. So I hope you're looking forward to it. Whatside, enjoy your ride on the SS Vera. Zayden, enjoy your ride on the SS Vera. Gate Snipe, enjoy your ride on the SS Vera. Not working for you. 1 second. I don't know if I can let you on the train, Raz. You might just have to stay behind. I'm sorry. Also, I hope the music's okay. If the music's too loud, I will turn it down a bit. This is the level I usually keep it at in my train station to keep everyone pumped and excited for their train experience coming up. As you know, you really got to set the atmosphere for people before they get on a train. It's just common decency, really. If you can't pull up the train, that's okay. BRB, okay, I'll give you a second. You know, while you're pulling that up, though, you're gonna yeah, you know, you guys can share a ticket, too. That totally works. You know what? Half a ticket, that seems like enough of a ticket to me. Let's get over to the train station. I think our train, actually, is just now, yeah, it just now pulled up. Look at it there. There is our train. Wow. What a great train. So I built this train myself. You know, I said I was collecting trains, but I actually build them too. This one I made out of recycled newspaper, so it's actually very environmentally friendly. Oh, and it looks like Raz has a ticket to ride. Congratulations, Raz. You're welcome aboard the train. Anyone else here? You know what? If you don't have a ticket, that's fine. We'll make do. We can just rip our tickets up, spread them between everyone here. We're good to go. Everything's great. So, now that we're all ready for the train, I think it's just about time we got on board. But actually, you know what? I think there might be a bit of time before the train really starts getting going. So maybe I can give you guys a little bit of train trivia while we're waiting. Had to refresh. Also, thanks, Zayden. Yeah, you can. Well, now you got a ticket and a half. So that's like bonus trips right there. Yeah, so while we're waiting for the train to finish preparations, I have, there's a guy in the engine room who has to get everything running for us. I will show you this nice little graphic I prepared so you guys can learn all about trains and the makeup and composition of a train. What is a train? Hello, watch it. Welcome in. We're just about to board a locomotive. My locomotive. That's my train. I made it myself. and go on a worldwide adventure where I teach you all about the ins and outs of trains. Also, if you look under your seat in your redeem section, you might find a ticket waiting for you. Just saying, there might be a ticket, and you can join us on this adventure. Anyway, let's get to the important details. There we go. Watch us joining the journey. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah is what we say in the train business when we're excited. It's train lingo. So, at the front of the train, you can't see my mouse here, but I'm at the front on the far left side, the purple area you'll see right there. Not the purple on like the roof. I think that's purple. It might be purple. It's more of a blue. The purple at the far left side of the screen. Does the train have green seats? The train has all the seats. We have seats in every color of the rainbow, including green, for sure. You might not be in the green section though. You never know. So the front of the train's the radiator, and the radiator is what causes the radiation that causes the train wheels to turn. You see, the wheels of a train are very much like the Incredible Hulk in that they are normal until they are enraged, and then the enraged wheels are radiated, and then they roll faster like a train because it's a train. And I am an expert, so if any of this sounds a little off, it's because you don't know yet, and that's what I'm here for, to teach you. Now, of course, radiators radiate things very powerfully, and sometimes they can heat up so much they might explode, so you gotta put a radiator fan behind it. Does that mean Godzilla can in fact power a train? Godzilla was actually known for powering trains originally, and before breaking into the movie business, Godzilla was all about the train industry once upon a time. So the radiator fan keeps the radiator in check so it doesn't explode. The radiator fan belts is what the radiator fan puts around its pants. I know it seems weird that a radiator fan would have pants, but, you know, decency is not just a human concept. You know, sometimes the internal mechanisms of a train need to wear pants too, because, you know, you don't gotta show that off to the whole world or anything. The diesel engine is connected to the radiator belt, and that's basically the stomach of the train. You know, a cow has 4 stomachs, but a train does not need to have 4 stomachs. It only needs 1, because if it's a very large stomach, it can complete all of the processes in one go. And what does a train eat? What does a train devour and put in its stomach? Diesel, of course. Diesel's like vitamins for trains. You know, if you've ever seen a car and you put gasoline in it, that's car vitamins. It's what keeps it going. You get the B vitamins in your system, your car gets the fossil fuel vitamins. And the train has its own version that you can also get in some other vehicles as well, including some cars, called diesel. And coal. Coal too. Yep, coal's good. Coal is good. Coal is delicious and nutritious. And I enjoy coal. So coal for a human like us is kind of like diesel is for a train. Best trains are electric. Yeah, like the Electric Light Parade at Disneyland. That's right, absolutely. So the diesel engine, being the stomach of the train, is immediately adjacent to the foot of the train. And the foot of the train is called the wheels, the driving wheels. And all of the driving wheels, because it has multiple feet, it has many feet. You know, it's kind of like a centipede when you think about it, because it's got like way more than 2 feet or 4 feet. It's got a lot of them when you go down the entire length of the train. It's kind of a centipede when you think about it, which is a little unnerving, but that's okay. We can handle it. The drive shaft is not what I'm talking about. The coupling rod, though, connects all of the feet together so that they can march in unison. And this marching process that the wheels go through is called rolling. And you got to keep the train rolling if you want it to keep moving down the tracks, because you see, you ride the trains on tracks because, you know, like, if you get a tightrope walker, you're going to have them walk on a tightrope, right? So if you're going to have a train, you might as well have them walk on train tracks. It's right there in the name. So if you're not going to have your train ride on the train tracks, then why even call it a train? So you have it on the train tracks, clearly. The drive shaft connects the stomach, the diesel engine, to the final drive and reverse gearbox, which is in red in the lower right of the diagram. That is the Hopefully you caught all of that. There's a lot of technical info in there, but I'll repeat it later if anyone reminds me. But that's how the Final Drive and gearbox, reverse gearbox works. The counterbalance, of course, counteracts everything I just stated about the Final Drive and reverse gearbox. It's kind of like how you can't have good without evil, or like water without fire. You have to have a counterbalance on your Final Drive and reverse gearbox, or it'll explode. Finally, we have the driving controls, which are this purple diagram above the gearbox, which I didn't talk about either. Gearbox made the Bulletstorm. No, they didn't. Did they? They helped Bulletstorm. They re-released Bulletstorm. They made Borderlands. Gearbox made Borderlands. So that's what Gearbox did. And then the driving controls are basically the head of Gearbox. So that would be that one magician dude who got caught with like the USB full of porn at that place that one time. You know the guy I'm talking about. He was all over the news and gaming journalism a while back. It also made Duke Nukem Forever. Yes, that was their biggest game. And you know what Duke Nukem Forever was known for? It was known for Duke Nukem's passionate love for trains. As quoted in Duke Nukem Forever's final act, "I'm here to chew bubblegum, and choo-choo, I'm on a train. And I'm all out of bubblegum, so I'm just on a train. And I'm kicking ass, because that's what you do when you're on a train. Choo-choo, motherfucker." That's what Duke Nukem said at the end of that game. Nobody made it that far to see it, but I can assure you that was his final monologue, because he really likes trains. The driving controls are connected to the cab of the train. It's not like a cab, like a taxi, because a taxi is a car, and this isn't a car, dummy. This is a train, and that's a pretty good summary of the parts. Are there any questions before we proceed? Any questions? Any questions? Seems like everyone is getting a pretty thorough understanding of trains. So I'm really proud of you all today for taking such an interest in the train business and the train technicals. It's a very scientific field, and it's got a lot of complexity to it, but take it from me, you listen to what I have to say about trains, and you'll be a pro trainateer in no time. Duke Nukem's final quote, "I'm here to chew bubblegum and make your favorite games." But yeah, there you go. There you go. And you know what my favorite games are? The Reality of Writing Trains. The Reality of Writing Trains is my favorite game. Speaking of that, though, I think it might be just about time to board this thing. You guys want to go for a ride? Can I take you for a ride? Do you remember that? Do you remember that from earlier? Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember? Can I take you for a ride? Do you remember it? Do you remember it? Can I take you for a ride? Is it playing? Is it playing? No, it's not playing. See, look. Yeah, that song. Remember? Remember? Oh, that was a while ago, but now we're hearing it again. Anyway, back to the train. Back to the train. We're back at the train. Okay, so I think we all got our tickets taken care of. We know how a train works. We're ready to take the journey. Let's get this thing going. Wait. You gotta go pee. You gotta go. Fine. Just go use the public bathroom, and then we'll get back on the train. Sorry, we gotta wait for Talking Trash real quick. We gotta wait for Talking Trash. Once Talking Trash is back from the bathroom, we can go. You know, I don't want to leave anyone behind. Talking Trash is a good friend. Talking Trash comes here a lot. I know they may be holding us up right now with this bathroom visit, but we'll be able to go soon enough. You're back! All right. Did I eat? Yeah, I bought a corn dog from the gas station, so I am well fed and ready to roll. So back to the train. We're here. All right, and it's time to board. Okay, everybody, get on board. I'll see you guys on the other side. 3 corn dogs? Hell yeah, let's go. Speaking of going, that's what we're gonna do right now. Wait. Train's not going. I don't know why the train's not going. There's something wrong with the train. Um, No, it's okay. I'm driving. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There's no train here at all. I clicked on something I didn't mean to. Back to the train. There we go. Something's going wrong with the train engine. I'm gonna go check on that real quick. If you guys just want to, just get comfy. Find yourself some seats. This is gonna be your car. Get comfy, and I'm gonna go get the train started for you all. See what's holding up the engine right now, and I'll be right back with you. We have tacos for later and brunch. Awesome, awesome. Well, enjoy those tacos. Maybe have a little taco now as like a little treat because you learned so much today. It's a very fancy train. I invest heavily into my trains. I get the finest upholstery, the finest lamps. You want a window seat? Absolutely. Take yourself a window seat. I'm gonna go get this thing rolling, and I'll be right back with you in a second. All right. Well, we're rolling. We're rolling on out of the station. It looks like we stopped somewhere for a second, but we are back in motion. We're oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Seems like we're rolling again. Seems like we're rolling again. Welcome aboard. Hope you've enjoyed your first moments on the SS Vera thus far. But now we're gonna go on a big worldwide tour on the train. So I hope you're ready, and I have prepared some entertainment for the train ride. So I hope you're excited for that too. What's going on over here? Sierra vibes. I've been told that my train does share a lot in common with the train from Siberia, the Sierra, or is that Sierra? I don't know who makes that train from the Siberia game, and it kind of does, admittedly, including Kate Walker. I don't know how she got on the train, but apparently the main character from that game is also on board with us. So everyone say hi to Kate Walker. She's napping in the next car over for some reason. I'm probably gonna boot her off as soon as I can. Um, what model of train was that? That's a very good question. I can tell you that. In fact, maybe I will. Maybe I will. But not yet. Soon. Soon I will. You gotta go nap too. You're gonna join her. All right, all right, all right. Your favorite train is 73962, aka Dickma Butt. It's a good train. I don't think that's the actual name of a train rocket. I think you're just making me say things on stream that sound funny. Is that true? I think it might be. I think it might be. Siberia. No, it's all good. Sierra did make adventure games, so you're not off the mark completely with that. It's very close. A Vera model, obviously. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Good night. Watch it. Thank you for coming by. We're not going too quickly right now, so you might wanna jump off before we pick up too much speed, and there might be like a, yeah, while you still can. I usually don't encourage people to get off trains while they're moving, but yeah, if you just want to sleep in the other car, that's probably a safe bet too. And I'll see you around. Thanks for coming tonight. All right. You know what? I think we could get more comfy too. And you guys are here as my private guests, my special guests, my friends, and I want to show you the most courtesy I can. And I actually have a special room prepared for you guys as well. Wow. Wow, look at that. Wow, nice fine room. We can just enjoy the train in, and I can just not throw myself over the chat screen. That'd be good. That'd be great. Amazing. I'm right here. I'm right here now. We're good. It's an actual train. You'll see if you can find the video sometime. That's ridiculous. That's very silly. I would love to see that. All right. Well, now that we're on board and everyone's got their seats and then we left our seats to go into this nice private car, I have a presentation that I've been working on because, not only are we here to enjoy the ride, but we're also here to learn more about trains. And I prepared a list of my favorite trains, uh, in history and media in the world, really. And today we're going to learn about all my favorite trains, so I hope you guys are excited. Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Juggernaut Lieb is a pretty great train. That's a lot of words for one train name, but we'll look into that one later. If you guys want to throw these at me later, we can look up all of your trains and we will learn even more. But I've got a little presentation that I've assembled of some of the greatest trains to ever grace anything ever. So I hope you're ready for it. All right. So first of all, trains. We all love them. You can ride on them. That's me. I don't want to move me. You can ride on them. Right here, for instance, this is a train from Spirited Away. This is not one of our greatest trains. This is just an example of how trains, support all types. You can be like a small child. You can be like a mouse. You can be like what is that? Is that a bug? You can be like a little bug. You can be no face. You can be a ghost. Trains are for everyone. Trains are fun for everyone. We love trains, and we don't care who knows, because trains are the oldest form of communication in the world, and have been used in all countries for at least 5,000 years, since the ancient Egyptians brought them to us. We found the video. Nice. Well, save it for later because we got a little presentation, but I'm excited to check that out because we'll have some time for that later in the show. Why are you stomping on Billy? Why are you stomping on Billy, Raz? Can't bring you guys anywhere without a little misbehaving. I should know. I've seen you guys on field trips. I know you're gonna just cause trouble anywhere. Anyway, first train on the list is the the Belmont British Pullman. Yes, the Belmont British Pullman is a European train that is very nice and very well known for its beautiful green train color. It also has many cars that have yellow on them. It is a fantastic train. A little trivia on the British Belmont train is that it's not a Belmont train. It's not the Castlevania people. They were vampire hunters. This is a train. This is a timeless travel across Great Britain. That's right. This is a British train. The old tracks run through my town, but one day you're going to take the train to see your grandmother. That'd be very cool. This is a Great Britain-based train, been restored to its former glory. You see, it's an old train. It fell on hard times for a while, but they spruced it up. They made it all nice, and it's been running great. It's a passenger train, and it has Brighton Pride on August 6th, 2022. And I'm not just looking this stuff up. No, I've been researching this for a while. The Luminary Champagne Afternoon Tea happens throughout the year. You get your tea, you get your champagne. I don't know why it's a Luminary Champagne Afternoon Tea. That's a little confusing because those are two different drinks, but that's okay. They have celebrity chef dinners. What's not to love about celebrity chef dinners? You get food. You get those shitty grilled cheese sandwiches made by what's his face, the Hell Kitchen guy who can't seem to melt cheese for the life of him. Moving on to train number two. Number two. Why do you hear there are no second tabs? What are you talking about? What do you mean a second tab open? There's no second tab. This is all from my memory, guys. I memorized all of this information. You don't need to worry about me pulling up anything while we're going, because I've prepared for this stream my entire life. Anyway, number 2 is the El Transcantabrico Gran Lujo train, based out of Spain. That's right, another European train in a beautiful blue and white. Here you see it going over a bridge, and it is a nice bridge with many trees. The trees are green, the train is blue, and the scene is to die for. Because if you were to fall off this bridge, you would probably die. So instead of falling off the bridge, might you consider riding on this lovely train and enjoying it from the comfort of your own seats, which you have on this train. You see, you can save up to 20% on luxury trains in Spain. Official rent parentheses Spanish railway representative best deals. That's right. That's probably not the information I needed for you. What I can tell you, though, is this train will take you from San Sebastian to Santiago de Compostela. You check in from San Sebastian at 1300 hours from the Hotel Costa Vasca and depart at 1400 hours because we use 24-hour train time. The end of the journey is Santiago at 1300 hours, Parador Rees, Catalicos. That's right. Are there trolls under the bridge? There are so many trolls, but you are safe in the luxury train that is here. Number 3. The Final Fantasy VI Phantom Train. You might know this as the first train on the list to not be a real train. And that is true, because some of these trains are from media. And since we played the Final Fantasy VI video game recently on the stream, and we did fight this train, it seemed only fitting to include the Final Fantasy VI train. Yes, the Phantom Train, the train that takes you from this life to the afterlife, and also you can suplex it because it's funny. There's a river under the bridge, and it shouldn't be a problem for me. You'll fit right in. Well, there you go. They're river trolls. They're trolls that live in the river, but you'll get along fine, I'm sure. Anyway, that's the Phantom Train. And if we're talking Final Fantasy trains, we can't not talk about the Final Fantasy VIII summon, the Doom Train. That's right. I don't have much to say about this because I've never actually gotten this summon, and I think you had to do something with that stupid Chocobo game that I never actually played that came with Final Fantasy VIII. It is a train, and it's very doomy. It has a spooky face, like some sort of ghost thing. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Coming in at number 4... the Band Train. It is the Band Train. They are also called Train. They made a song. They made Drops of Jupiter was a song and also an album, I'm pretty sure, by the Band Train. They're not actually a train. They are a band. But they're on this list because someone fucked up and I'm not taking credit for it. Doom Train is just... I think... I remember seeing that you had to do the mini game stuff with the Chocobo to get it, and it's like, yep, I'm not getting it. That's fine. I'm missing the Power Rangers train Megazord. That's fine. Again, there will be time to add trains at the end of the show. Don't you worry. We'll do my presentation first, though. There are a lot of trains to go through. These are just a few of my favorites, and we'll hear from you guys after the show. I don't know why train is in here, because it's not actually train. I'm just gonna clear off some of this stuff. We need a nice clean template moving forward here. Nice clean template. You know what we also need? I really miss the Thomas the Tank Engine song from earlier, and I think we should probably bring that back, because it seems kind of empty in here without it, you know? It's the theme of trains. The theme of trains. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Moving on. Since Train is a singer, band, whatever, and not an actual train, I think it's time we get ourselves back on course with what is actually the fastest train in the entire world. That's right, I need to resize my photos before I start my stream. But also, the Shanghai Maglev is a very speedy boy. The speediest boy in all of the world. Do you know how fast the Shanghai Maglev can go? I will tell you. The Shanghai Maglev can go a whopping 268 miles per hour, which is 431 kilometers per hour. It opened in December 31st of 2002. And the line is 19 miles long. What else can I tell you? Well, from my memory, the things I remember off the top of my head are... This article is from the Maglev system in Shanghai. For other uses, use SMT parentheses disambiguation. No, not that part. The train line connects Shanghai Pudong International Airport and Longyang Road Station, and my accent is probably atrocious, where passengers can interchange to the Shanghai Metro to continue the trip to the center. The line is not part of the Shanghai Metro network, which operates through its own service to Pudong Airport, blah, 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 blah. At full speed, the journey takes 7 minutes and 20 seconds to complete the distance of 19 miles. That's really fast. That's a fast train. That is a fast boy. That's like Sonic the Hedgehog shit right there. That is Speedy Gonzales the train. That's the Flash from DC, and then the other Flash from DC, because there's like more than one of them, but I never read those comics, so I don't know. But that's like all of the Flashes combined together, and now they're metal. Too fast, maybe? The world may never know. Next train. Next train. The next train on our list is the Darjeeling Limited. This is a real train. A real actual train from the real world. It could not be faster. It is the fastest train. Do not derail my presentation with this slander about the Shanghai Maglev. You get derail because it's a train. Train's right on rails. The joke is that the train's right on the rails, so you can derail a conversation, but you're not actually taking a conversation off the rails literally. It's like a metaphor. So when I say you're derailing the presentation, I mean like a metaphor, but also it's a presentation about trains, so there's literal rails that you can derail. Does that make sense? The Darjeeling Limited is in fact a real train. A real train in India, I think. The Darjeeling Limited. This is all about the movie by Wes Anderson. There was also a movie by Wes Anderson. This is the movie by Wes Anderson. There's Adrian Brody, Owen Wilson, and Jason Schwartzman, and their brothers on a train. It was a pretty good movie, but I don't remember it super well. But we're not talking about the movie. We're talking about the real train. The Darjeeling Limited is an American comedy drama. Nope, that's not the real... There's a real train. There's a real... This is absolutely a real train. This is a real train. This is... Hold up. Wait. 5 movie-inspired train trips you can take in real... No, it's not movie-inspired. It's a real train, right? Travel like West... Yeah, the real Darjeeling Limited. It's a train, and it's real. The Darjeeling Himalayan Railway was the very first hill railway in India, and it's still in use today by the tea and the Gurkhas. It's become a part of the identity of the hills, and it touches the lives of everyone it meets. I love it. It's a very nice train. See, this is real. This is a real train. I swear to fuck this is a real train. I'm not making this up, okay? I did my research, goddammit. It's a real fucking train, okay? Just don't, okay? It's real. Number 6, the little engine that could. This engine had to go up a really steep hill, I think. I read this when I was like 5. I don't remember too good. But it's a famous book about a train. And it thought it could. And so it told itself, I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Just like in the Pillow song that was inspired by Thomas the Tank Engine later. And then it went up the hill, and then it went down the hill, because it went down the hill because it is the train. Thomas is a train, who is also blue, and is probably inspired by the little engine that could, who is a blue train with a face, just like the other blue train with a face. And therefore, this train is significant as the foundation of anthropomorphic trains. And without anthropomorphic trains, we wouldn't have a lot of weird information about trains on the internet that concerns me. You must have read a different book. You read The Little Engine That Couldn't. That sounds like a rough book. That sounds very demoralizing. Sorry, talking trash. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay now. I think you can. I know you can. You're the little talking trash that can. I know I'm fucked. Oh my god. Who would write a book like that? That's such a slanderous, sad message. I need to clear up my screen a little bit. We got a little bit more slideshow to go. Hold up. So many trains. Look at all of these trains. This is just a little refresher on all of the trains we've discussed so far on this stream. I hope you've been enjoying my presentation. I worked really hard on this presentation for all morning, really. But I've been preparing for it my entire life, because I am an expert on trains. Number 7. That is a copy of Training Day on Blu-ray, starring Denzel Washington and Ethan Hawke. That's not a train. Why the fuck is that in my playlist? Number 7. The Spirit Track train from Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks. Legend of Zelda. Thank you, Amrit, for redeeming your ticket to ride. Did you not redeem a ticket? Oh, well, Amrit, did you just get here? Hello. I don't know how you got on the train, because we're in full motion right now. But, welcome aboard. Choo-choo. This is the train from Spirit Tracks, coming in at number 7. You've been lurking a bit? Okay. Well, I won't tell the ticket police that you've been lurking on the train without paying your ticket. So, you're okay with me. Don't worry about it too much. Spirit Tracks was the sequel to Phantom Hourglass, which was the sequel to Wind Waker. But unlike Wind Waker and Spirit Hourglass, which had boats, they decided to take the boat of the land. That's right, the train. In this game, you would drive the train and shoot a cannon at people, because that's pretty fun to do, and a train with a cannon is a train with a friend. If your friend is a cannon, and your friend likes to shoot people with cannonballs because your friend is a cannon attached to a train. You may end up falling asleep soonish, but you'll be here to lurk in spirit. No problem. I'm glad you came by. Thank you for coming by, and have yourself a good night if you do fall asleep. If you have a ticket, it's fine. Totally didn't steal it or anything. Good. We're supposed to have tickets. Yeah, didn't you cash your ticket in? Pretty sure you cashed your ticket in. Hold up. Rocket! There's a ticket under your seat, Rocket. Come on. It's under your seat in the redeem section of the Twitch. You gotta redeem that thing. It's important. It's part of the ride. Spirit Tracks is number 7. Thank you, Cry, for redeeming your ticket to ride. I didn't even see you come aboard, but welcome in, Cry. Welcome. Number 8. The Polar Express. This train would take children to Christmas Land. And not just any Christmas Land, Tom Hanks' Christmas Land. Yes, this movie, starring a train, was played by Tom Hanks. The train was Tom Hanks. The conductor was Tom Hanks. The small children were also Tom Hanks. Everyone in this train is Tom Hanks. We will not run out of Tom Hanks on the Tom Hanks train. The Tom Hanks train is all Tom Hanks all the time. Tom Hanks is everywhere, and Tom Hanks is a train. I never saw this movie, but it looked pretty dumb, so I'm not gonna count it. Yeah, fuck that movie. Whatever. Thousand Year Door had a train in it, and I liked that train. I think someone may have gotten murdered, or some cookies got stolen or something. Either way, there was a chapter of that game that took place on a train, and I really enjoyed playing this game back whenever it was that I played this game. Also, I've been missing some stuff in the chat here. That's a train cannon. That's a train cannon. Hell yeah, train cannons. You left yours in the restroom at the start? Oh my god. It's okay. That's okay. I can cover for this. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. I'm gonna get in trouble with the board of trains, but I'll do what I can. You're here for the lean and train. Well, we do have lean on this train. That's right, every train ticket comes with a tote bag full of lean as part of the Vera Channel guarantee. Thank you also, Amriv, for your nothing redeem. That has Trash's name on it. I think he gave you mine. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Talking Trash, thank you for redeeming nothing as well. Tom Hanks, oops, all Tom Hanks, pretty much. That's why we're not watching that anymore. That train got disqualified for too many Tom Hanks. You can't have that many Tom Hanks on my train seminar. Not today. All right, Talking Trash, redeem the ticket. Good. I'm glad you guys got that sorted out. There was a lot of confusion, but I'm glad you guys figured it all out. Also, where is Doris? I don't know who that is, but we'll get to extra trains when we get to them. 1,000 Year Door, it was a train, it was pretty cool, and it sure as fuck was not Tom Hanks. Sorry, Tom Hanks, but you're not train enough for my train. Get out of here, Tom Hanks. Go be Forrest Gump or whatever else it is you do. Thank you, Rocket, for redeeming the nothing. Conductor Vera, when will food be served? Oh, let's see. What do you guys want? What do you guys want for food? We can take a little intermission for food if you guys need some food. Hold on. What do we got available? Too many snakes and Tom Hanks on your motherfucking... There was that Snakes on a Plane parody that was, like Snakes on a Train or something, I believe. I've never seen it, though. You want some chicken nuggets? Alright, let me get some chicken nuggets. You're all getting chicken nuggets because we only have one chef on this train and they only know how to make chicken nuggets, so please understand there's not much we can do about this situation, but chicken nuggets are good for you. Some of them are vegetarian or vegan if you need them to be, but I'm not telling you which ones, so you're on your own to figure it out. Are they dinosaur? They will be dinosaur nuggets. Dinosaur nuggets it is. Dun 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 dun. Okay, one moment. There you go, dinosaur nuggets. I'm gonna chuck them to you, okay? You guys gotta catch these. You gotta catch them. If you want any nuggets, you gotta catch them, okay? Okay? You guys ready? You ready? Get your grabby hands out. Get your grabby hands out. I'm gonna throw you some nuggets. You want your nuggies? Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. You ready? You ready? You ready? I'm gonna throw them. I'm gonna throw them. Okay? Okay. Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Come on, chat. You can get the nuggets. You can get the nuggets. Okay. Okay. Open wide. Open wide. Open wide. Some of them made it. Okay, some of them made it in. All right. You guys got some of them. Cool. There's a little bit of a mess, but I'll clean that up later. Cool. I hope you enjoyed your food. Unfortunately, that's all we have on the menu today is those nuggets. But you know what? They're good nuggets. Premium, freshly made from the grocery frozen food section. Anyway, moving on. What were we doing? We were looking at trains. What number were we at? We looked at 1,000 Year Door. Number 9. Number 9, the train from Siberia. The train from Siberia, that's right. My train looks just like this one, but I assure you, it is legally distinct from the Siberia train. The Siberia train was built by that one guy from Siberia who made automatons. The Vladimir guy, Anna's brother. What was his name again? I remember because I did my research. This is the train from Siberia. It is clockwork, and Oscar is the conductor. And Oscar is pretty cool. He's a cool little robot dude. Much respect for Oscar and the way he runs his train. I respect it. He's a very nice guy. The train's very nice. The biggest downside is that you have to wind it up every stop because it's like a wind-up train. But you know what? You know what? That's kind of cool. It might not be the most effective thing in the world, but you know what? It's pretty environmentally friendly. You don't even need to put diesel on the train stomach. You just wind it up and let it go. Just like that. I did a big hand gesture to go with that, and I realized none of you can see it. I did kind of like I made a fist, and then I kind of like flung it to the side, and then I opened the fist like I was like letting something go. Just pretend you saw that, even though you didn't. That's what you do. You wind it up and you let it go. Wind up is environmentally friendly. Do you always make it to your destination? No, but it's the thought that counts. No, okay. Oscar's fine, though. You know, I spent like 20 hours with Oscar. He was a pretty good dude. We played it on the channel a little bit. Most of it's actually on YouTube because I played it on YouTube while my internet was down. It was charming, though. It was charming, and it was a fun train. And we went on a big cross-Europe voyage to all sorts of fantastical cities that are assuredly real and not made up for the video game. Number 10. We have finally reached the end of our lists. What would be the most important train of all of the trains in the history of trains? I'll tell you. I will tell you. The most important train in the history of trains, Thomas the Tank Engine. That's right, Thomas the Tank Engine. That's kind of a weird picture of him. Hold on, I got better ones. Thomas the Tank... Okay, alright, fine. Hold on. There's got to be one in here somewhere, right? Thomas the... Oh, Jesus fucking... Come on. Come on. Stop it. Thomas the Tank Engine. That's right. The one and only Thomas the Tank Engine. The tank who has defined a generation of trains. The train who has defined a generation of tanks. Thomas the Tank Engine is from the hit series Thomas the Tank Engine.
Just to suffer.
Where he was voiced by Ringo Starr or something in the original stop-motion version, and then there were CG versions later. And this is from the CG one, I think, and not the stop-motion. But did the elevator from Made in Abyss count as a train? It was. I haven't seen that still. Thomas is important. He's defined what a train is in the modern age of trains. Oh my god, Rocket. You genius. Thomas came in at number 10 on our list of important trains that have defined trains and all of train kind. But we're going to add a special 11th category because Rocket inspired me to add this category, and honestly, it's pretty touching. Where's my control? Here it is. Coming in at number 11 is the friends we made along the way. All of you. You guys are the best train. You did it. We did it. We did it together. Together we are the greatest train the world has ever known. The friends we made along the way. Because what is a friend but resources that can be broken down and reassembled into train parts to make your very own home Thomas the Tank Engine. Thank you for coming to my presentation on the greatest trains the world has ever known. That's all I got. I don't have anything else for you guys. That's kind of it. We're done here. I don't have anything else. I'm sorry. Okay, hold up. Shit. I gotta come clean. I gotta come clean to you guys. We're not actually on a train right now. None of this is real. I made this all up because I wanted to impress you guys. We were never on a train. I'm sorry. I lied to you all. I wanted I wanted you guys to think I was smart. I wanted you guys to think I was some sort of train expert and I knew what I was talking about. I don't even own this train. This isn't even a real train. We're just I set up an elaborate set to fool you all because I wanted you to think that I was a real trainista. But I'm not. I'm not a real trainista at all. It's all a lie. The train's a lie. The private room's a lie. The lovely blue seating. This is a photo of the most expensive train in the world according to Google Images. I don't have the most expensive train in the world. I don't even have a train. I'm just standing at a train station in front of the weird anime train trying to convince you all that I'm not a fraud, but I am. You didn't just walk into a moving train. No, you didn't just walk into a moving train. Hi, Zerio. Yeah, you made it just in time to see that I'm a huge fraud and I made up this entire thing to impress you guys. Sorry about that. I'm a real trainista in your hearts. Aw. Thanks, Cry. I appreciate that. I tried really hard. I spent like 2 hours researching trains this morning because I wanted to show you guys that I can be really educational with my content. I've been trying to broaden my channel's appeal, and I figured the best way to broaden the appeal would be to teach you guys something new. And I was like, well, I'll teach everyone about trains, and then they'll all know how trains work, and then they'll all become really smart, and it'll be all thanks to my channel, and then we'll all be really happy and drive trains together. I put in all this effort for you. I did. I just wanted to impress you all. The Dino Nuggies were real. The rest of it's fake, but the Dino Nuggies were 100% real. I have lots of Dino Nuggies. Don't worry. Your life is a lie. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It looks like a train, though. Are you sure it's fake? This is a train. We're just standing in front of a train. It's all good. Oh my God, Cry. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. After all I put you guys through. This is a real train. This is a real train. I don't own this one, though. I'm just standing in front of it. You just came in to get all my train hopes and dreams. I'm sorry. I'm still a great conductor. You mean it? Thank you, Zayden. Thank you. No. They were real nuggies. They were real dinosaur nuggies. I have actual dinosaur nuggies. Don't worry. That's what you ate. Both trains and electricity. I can conduct electricity too. That's amazing. You fine with that? That's good. But yeah, this entire thing was a ruse. Anyway, I think now would probably be a good time. Trainer, no. Thanks, Amrev. I think now would probably be a good time to take a quick break, and then we'll go back to the office and we'll figure out something else to do when we get home. Okay? You appreciate? Still going to show you 73962. Yeah, we can still go over all of that stuff. Absolutely. You know, I might not be a train expert, but we can keep going with trains. We can learn more about trains tonight. I'm not opposed to going on a big train learning adventure with you all, and we can all become the students. The teacher is the world, and we are the train students. Yeah, that's what that means. You'll 100% check this spot. Oh, shucks. Yeah, no, we're gonna do more. We're just gonna go back to the office. We're gonna get situated, and we're gonna we'll pull up some vids of trains and stuff. I think that could be pretty fun. But in the meantime, do you get to keep the hat at least? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't think that guy even knows I took this out of his locker. This is mine now. I own this. It was a good trip. I tried to make it a good trip. I tried to make it fun. All right. I will be back in like 8 minutes. I'm gonna be back in like 8 minutes, and then we're going to do more train stuff. All right. The train festivities don't have to stop here. There will be more train fun to come, and I'll see you all for it soon. So in the meantime, I'll see you when I get back. Goodbye. Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of
L's. My voice excels from the avenue to jail cells. Oh my God, I'm dropping shit like a pigeon. I hope you're listening, smacking babies at they christening. So you better grab your pistol, cause if you sit still, I'm gonna make your fucking shit spill. And I'm talking about buckets, what did I have to do it? So I said fuck it, you gotta go nigga bust it. Cause I got more shots to pop ya, big mama, bringing you on something proper. Sounding off is the hardcore rap singer, aka crack slinger, bring it anytime. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. 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 So you wanna be hardcore with your hat to the back, talking about the gats in your raps, but I can't feel that hardcore appeal that you're screaming. Maybe I'm dreaming. This ain't Christopher Williams, still some MC got to feel one, perhaps I got to feel some. To let niggas know that if you fuck with big and heavy, I get up in that ass like a wedgie. Niggas saying Biggie off the street, it's a miracle. Left the drugs alone, took the thugs along with me. Just for niggas acting shifty, sticks and stones, break bones, but they gotta kill you quicker. Especially when I'm drunk off the liquor. Smoking funk by the boxes, packing boxes. Natural to eat your niggas like chocolate. The funk, baby. All I want is bitches, big booty bitches. Used to sell crack so I can stack my riches. Now I pack cats to stop all the snitches from staying in my business. What is this? Relentless approach to know if I'm broke or not. Just cause I smoke a lot don't mean I don't tote the block. 16 shots for my niggas in the pen until we motherfucking meet again. I'm doing rhymes, I'm knee deep in the beats. In the Land Cruiser Jeep with the Mac 10 by the seats. For the jackers to tell us ass crackers in the blue suits. I make you prove that it's bulletproof. Hold your head, cause when you hit the bricks, I got gin mad blunts. And bitches sucking dick, the funk, baby. The funk, baby. Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. You know the story, the rap side, crack side, how I smoke, smack bitches on the backside. Better stop. The place where my head rests, 50 shots flip if a nigga wants test. The rocket launcher, Biggie stomped ya. High as a motherfucking helicopter. That's why I pack a Nina. Fuck a misdemeanor. Beating motherfuckers like I beat Tina. A nigga never been as broke as me. I like that. When I was young, I had 2 pair of leads. Besides that, the pinstripes in the gray. The one I wore on Mondays and Wednesdays. While niggas flirt, I'm sewing tigers on my shirt and alligators. You want to see the inside? Huh, I'll see you later. Oh, that's that nigga with the fake. Wow. Why you punch me in my face? Stay in your place. Play your position. Become my intuition. Go in this nigga pocket. Rob him while his friends watch it. And hoes clock it. Here comes respect. This crew's your crew. They might be next. Look at their name. Big man, they never try. We roll with them. Stole with them. I mean loyalty. Niggas want me milks at lunch. When milks with chocolate. The cookies. Butter crunch. I had no heart for most of them. Long as I got stuff for most of them. So even when I was wrong, I got my point across. They depicted me the boss. Of course, my orange box color make the world go round. Plus I'm fucking bitches and my homegirls now. Start stacking, dabble in crack, gun packing. Nickname Medina, Medicinas, took my Ninas. From gym class to in glass, passed off for global. The only nigga with a mobile. Can't you see like total? Getting larger in wasted taste. Ain't no telling where this felon is heading. Just in case, keep a shell at the tip of your melon. Clear the space. Your brain was a terrible thing to waste. After realizing to master enterprise, I ain't have to be in school by 10. I then began to encounter with my counterparts on how to burn the block apart. Break it down into sections. Drugs by these selections. Some use pipes, others use injections. Syringe sold separately. Fight the deputy. Take the grab my Smith and Wesson like my dick was missing. To protect my position, my corner, my layer. While we out here, say the hustler's prayer. Take a medicine, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. Stay far from timid, only make moves when your heart's in it. And live the phrase, sky's the limit. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Welcome back. All right, we're back home. Sorry for the lies and deception, but I say it's time we probably learn more about trains, do some more train stuff, have more train times, do more train things. I know you guys had some stuff you wanted to share. I remember Rocket had a specific train, so maybe we'll check that one out in a moment here. And then I was thinking we might go on like a little train video tour. I think it'd be kind of fun to do like a YouTube video where we ride along and see the sights, and it'll be kind of like a real train, unlike the fake train from before. It'll still be fake because it'll be a video, but you know, it'll be close. Let's see, am I missing anything? Snowpiercer, that's the name of it. Yeah, we were talking about Snowpiercer on Meat's channel on Sunday. It's very strange. I was planning this train stream that morning, and then we had a big conversation about trains on Snowpiercer in particular on her stream. And that was kind of funny. But yeah, that was an interesting movie. It was a very strange concept, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. What you learned from that song was big booty bitches love trains. That's right. That's all you need to know. That's all they do. Yeah. It's good. Train's good. I love trains. You also missed the train Megazord. There were a lot of trains, Rocket. I picked 10 trains. I've never really gotten super into Power Rangers, but I will look at that one. So there were 2 Rocket mentioned, and then we also had like the Galaxy Express 999. This is the content you pray for. Yeah, that's the spirit. Thank you for the bits, Sirio. I appreciate it. So let's jump on over to the media share screen. I'll go to the YouTube one and get YouTube popped up, and then we can look some of the stuff up and get some videos going. Another one I was thinking of that would have probably been good to include, and I forgot, was Back to the Future 3. Had some good train stuff in it. Because didn't they just straight up make a DeLorean? Not a DeLorean, but they made a time machine train in that movie. Spoilers for Back to the Future 3, but it's been played on TV 8,000 times daily for the last century. So, you know, it's fine. I'm going to ditch these glasses because they're being funny. YouTube. What happens when you stop eating all sugar? What? Wait, what happens when you stop eating? What's that? I don't understand. I need clarification on that one. Do. So we'll start with the Megazord train. Megazord train. That's not a dinosaur at all. Super Train Megazord. First fight, Lightspeed Rescue. Super Train Megazord. This seems good. The second one. We'll do this one. If the friends you meet are trains and your friend, your Galaxy Express 9... Congratulations on your promotion to Galaxy Express 999, Rocket. You made it. This reminded me of a very important quote I heard. And this was said by the inventor of trains, Bill Train, who invented trains back in the 1800s BC. Bill Train said that, according to all known laws of locomotion, there is no way a train should be able to fly. Its wheels are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The train, of course, flies anyway because trains don't care what humans think is possible. Bill Train said that about trains, and look what trains are capable of now. Trains are now capable. Train is the what was it? Dumb butt train. What was it called? It was something. While I wait for Rocket to mention the other train, I'm gonna just throw in Back to the Future 3 train. Train ending. And spoil the end of Back to the Future 3 for everyone. You've had a train deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice. 73962. Thank you. We'll do that after this then. Pull that one up. Back to the Future 3. Spoiled live on twitch.tv/VeraChannel. The movie that literally everyone has seen, whether they wanted to or not. Because for some reason, this movie just plays way more than any other movie in the Back to the Future series, and I don't know why. It just does. Oh man, it's a bummer. when you can't see Doc Brown anymore because Doc Brown is stuck in the wild, wild west, but you live in present day world and not the past. Whatever would you do in this situation? You're still in the second movie? Then I'm spoiling the very end of the third movie, like I said, so you might want to mute and look away for like the next 3 minutes. Yeah, the next 3 minutes.
Sure gonna miss him, Jen.
Where's the train? Is there a train coming? I want to get off the tracks. Don't stand on train tracks when there's trains coming. It's bad for you. You get splat. Wow. Wow, it's a time train. Oh my god. Time train. You almost got hit by a train. That's scary. I'm glad you're okay.
Doc! Marty! Doc! Doc! Marty! It runs on steam! Meet the family! Harry, you know.
Hi, Marty.
Ma'am!
The trains do not mess around.
Jules!
In the scene where the kid points at his dick.
And Vern!
I've never noticed that before, and now it's gonna be all I know.
This is Marty and Jennifer.
Doc, I thought I'd never see you again!
You can't keep a good tie this down. After all, I had to come back for Einstein. Well, I didn't want you to be worried about me. Oh, I brought you a little souvenir.
Watch the blonde kid? Okay. Oh, what's the souvenir? Wow, 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 it's the clock from the city, from the middle of town when it was first getting built, back in the history.
Thanks.
Dr. Brown? I got this note back from the future and now it's erased.
Oh my god.
This is the race.
But what does that mean?
It means your future hasn't been
What,
written
what,
yet. No one's had.
what the
Your
fuck?
future is whatever you make it.
What the fuck?
Both of
Oh
you.
my god, I've never watched that kid before. Why does he do that? Why the fuck does he do that?
All right, boys.
Oh, that's cursed and I hate it. Thank you, Gomi. Jesus.
Doc! Where you going now? Back to the future?
Nope. Already been there.
Where do you go if not the future? Where do you go? You've been to the past. You've been to the future. Oh my god, space. Flying trains. All day, every day, trains can fly. No, Rocket, you're spoiling the movie for yourself. I like that it's also shooting lasers for no particular reason. It's like, well, we're flying, so we might as well start shooting lasers at anything that happens to be flying by. That's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird power move to pull, but you know, Doc Brown can do what he wants. That's fine. Don't know what's up with that little blonde kid, and I love that that somehow made it in, and no one noticed that he was doing that in the background. But that's fine. That's fine. Good on you. Back to the Future 3. All right. Big mindfuck. He helped build a clock that's older than he is. Yep, and that clock was crucial in the entire trilogy. It was a nice little centerpiece of the entire movie series. That was a good series. I like Back to the Future. Any of you ever played that game? The Back to the Future game where it was like a Telltale adventure game before they changed their formula to be all Walking Dead-like? The Sam and Max style ones they did earlier. Dude, early Telltale games were so much better than late Telltale games. Just saying. I mean, Back to the Future and Wolf Among Us and Tales from the Borderlands were all really good games, but like I like the actual adventure mechanics. Yeah, there was a game that came out like 10 years ago. No, but like but even of that Telltale, because that was before the company shut down and a new company showed up. Like there's a new Telltale, like that was this year that they came back as a company, right? But like with the old Telltale, it was Sam and Max, Homes or Strong Bad specifically, Monkey Island, Jurassic Park, Law and Order for some reason was in there too. I think there's one other one I'm forgetting about. And then like 3 seasons of Sam and Max. There was a lot of Sam and Max. And then after The Walking Dead, they started removing. There was a Telltale Homestuck? Wait, really? Oh, Cursed Alternate Timeline. I mean, to be fair though, there is what is that game called? Oh, I said Homestuck? I meant to say Homestar. Shit. I meant Homestar Runner. I'm sorry. No, there was a Homestuck adventure game though that wouldn't be super far off. What was that called? Adventure game. We're not going into Homestuck this stream. That's its own thing. What was that called? Homestuck adventure game. Homestuck is a comic about an adventure game. It's probably the stupidest thing to search for ever. Whatever that game was called. Doesn't matter. It's not Telltale. Yeah, after Walking Dead, they started removing, or Walking Dead onward, they were removing all of the actual like puzzle solving aspects. You kickstarted it. Was it good? I think I might own it, and I just never got around to playing it. It looked good. I like the art. It's cool looking. All right, so that number in the chat that Rocket posted, 73962. 73962 train. Why am I bleeding? Well, I'm like bleeding all of a sudden. That's weird. Cool. Hassan Abi reacts to the guy who really loves trains. We can just watch a Twitch stream on our Twitch stream. Reunited with 73962 Dick my butt. I'm concerned, but okay, sure. We'll click on it.
Here we have 73962 Dick Mubbert. Reunited. We're reunited. Is it okay if I do some tones on
Why is this video weird looking? Wait, what's not good, Rocket? Is this wrong? Is this not what you're looking for? You kickstarted it. Okay.
Here we have
Yeah, I bought it pretty early because it looked neat, but I just never. Why is it just who is this weird guy? Why does he look like that? I just want to see the train. Here we go. I don't need to listen to you. I just want to look at the train. Well, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know why I'm bleeding. This happened. Oh, you guys are saying that's not good in response to me randomly bleeding. Don't worry about that part. Yeah, don't worry about that part. It's all good. I don't know why it happened. We're fine, though. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Moving on. There's train tracks. Train tracks good. Train tracks good. You know what's on train tracks? Trains. Yeah, no, I figured it out. It took me a second, but I got it. Where is EMR Connect? This guy's having the time of his life right now. Good on you, guy. EMR Connect. No, okay. Where's the Dick my butt? Dick my butt. Dick my butt. Dick my butt. Dick my butt. Where's the Dick my butt? Dick my butt? Dick my butt? Dick my butt? What language is Dick my butt? I'm sure they didn't expect people. You know, I feel like when you're naming something, you know, if it's gonna be something that's traveling internationally between countries that speak different languages, you'd probably want to consider all of the languages and how things are going to read in the other languages beyond just yours. You know? The bus, yeah, it's the same thing as exactly like people name these things and like they don't even consider like maybe we should do some research into our naming conventions and see if there's any sort of problems with this. You know? There was another one I remember they were talking about on Castle Super Beast recently. That was a word I'd never heard of, but it was like a screwed up thing where people like poop in toilet paper rolls and like do weird stuff with it. But like there's a train in Canada or a bus line in Canada that has the same name as it. And then there's what is it, Fuda? There's like a bike that came out recently called the Fuda. And Twitter was having a field day with that. We want to make a dirty... I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously, this is all dirty joke. We just need to see the front of the train where it says the name. Where's the... I don't know where the name is written. This is multiple trains. Hold up. We're just gonna Google this. Other media, share, full screen. So we can get a good picture. There we go. It's right here. It's just hard to see in the video. Dick my butt. Where is this train from? It is GB Rail Freights. GB Rail Freights. Yeah, you gotta do some research before you start throwing out names for things. It's UK based, so it's like there's no excuse for them to not know better. It's an English speaking country. What the shit? What the heck, guys? Come on. Bike company. I gotta be really careful. I gotta be really careful with this search right now because I don't trust Google. So hold up. There, Ducati. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. I can go back. Full screen. Ducati reveals the Fuda, a new electric road bike with Garmin technology. So this is Italy, and it's just like, okay, Italians, jump online and throw your names into a search engine. Just try it. Just try it, okay? Maybe you'll like what you see, you know? Whatever. It's up to you, but is it something you want to name your bike after? And then have the internet have fun with it? Probably not. And then, yeah, then we got the... Fuda sounds like quite a ride. All right, there you go. No comment on that one. All right, accept all. What is this one? Oh, here we go. It's not just Bussy. Not just Bussy. But we've got Bussy galore. Yeah. What is the 007 character's name? Pussy Galore? Is that the character from 007, Pussy Galore? Which is ridiculous because it's like the thing they're referencing in the first place is already like a pretty adult joke kind of thing. So you'd think maybe just put 2 and 2 together and use your brain, you guys. Come on. Come on. Or the next thing, a name, I'm going to name it something funny. All right. Oh, wait. Let me see what... I'm trying to remember what the thing in Canada is called. Let me just hop into Spotify. I can probably find it. What was it called? Back to the office, because none of these searches are safe. Man, I can't remember what that's called, and I wish I could. I don't know. I might not be able to find this one. I might have to get back to you on it. What did you do bad? What did you do? What's going on? Come clean. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to Reddit for this. I'll be able to find this. Funny train name. Of course. Of course you'd clip that part. Thank you for the clip, though. I do need more clips on my channel. Even if they're cursed, I still appreciate it. I hate it a little bit, but I also appreciate it. Bus. Bus. Here we go. It's an Easter train? Oh, no, it's the... Okay. So it's just another bussy. It's the East... There's an Easter bussy. There was another one, though. It wasn't just the Easter bussy. There was another thing, too. Easter bussy is a train you can take that'll take you up to Anchorage from Canada. So, you know, if you want to ride the Easter bussy, that is an option as well. I still have an Easter bunny costume, don't I? Dude, my Easter costume was fun. I really liked that. It was cute. Oh, wait. What was the... There was a tunnel? There was a tunnel in Great Britain, right? Ah, that's what it is. That's what it... Okay. That's what it was called. Here we go. I'm in the wrong tab. Let me put that back into Firefox. And full screen. Accept the cookies. I love cookies. The Channel. What is the Channel? The Channel Tunnel, often called the Channel for short, is an undersea tunnel linking southern England and northern France. It is operated by the company Getlink, who also runs a railway shuttle. How long is the Channel? When was the Channel built? Channel was built 1994. Anyway, none of this matters. Just go look up the word Channel. Just look up Channel on your own time. Maybe I'll look up Channel. Channel. Maybe throw an Urban Dictionary in there too while you're at it. Urban Dictionary, Channel. Slang term for the corpus spongiosum. Oh. That was a weird detour we just took. How about we get back to watching YouTube videos? And you guys can figure that stuff out on your own time if you're so inclined. But we're going to get back to the fun stuff. Anyone have any other trains? We do have the Galaxy Express 9999. Galaxy Express 999999. Wait, what? I did that in the wrong... Wait, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh my god, no, no, no. No, no. Oh god, is this... What is this? 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 Ah! I can't... Okay, hold on. What the... Wait, was that not a virus? Was that not a virus? Oh, that wasn't a virus. That wasn't a virus. That was not a virus. That was just Firefox updating and giving me a weird pop-up that made me think it was a virus. Thanks, Firefox. Welcome back. We were just talking about channeling. What's channeling? Look it up for yourself, because I'm not going to tell you. Galaxy Express 9999. Yeah, but it looked like a virus. Yo, Yu Yu Hakusho. That's the best shonen show. The best shonen show. This one's whatever. Yu Yu Hakusho's dope, though. Fucking love Yu Yu Hakusho. Get to the Galaxy Express. Yeah, look at that. It's a train. And it's in space. It's an advertisement. Thanks, video. This video sucks. Why are you paused? Don't be paused. Come on. Version 100 of Firefox? Why are there so many versions of Firefox? That's uncalled for. Unnecessary. Bad Firefox. Quit versioning all the time. That's not a train. That's not a train either. That's a gun. That's a person getting shot by a gun. That's not a train. Yeah, Chrome's shit, though. I refuse to use Chrome. I also kind of have an issue with Google in general. I don't trust Google with my stuff. And I already rely on them for email. I'd rather not rely on them for more than I already do. It's just I hate monopolies. If anything gets too big and has control over too many things, it's just bad. Look at that. Seen 3 trains flying today. Must be true. Yep, I told you. You know, when Bill Train said that thing about trains, he wasn't lying. Trains shouldn't be able to fly, but they do it anyway. Why does Chrome eat so much of my RAM? Because Chrome is a terribly run program. I don't use Chrome for a reason, because it's such a RAM hog, and I don't have it installed. I use Firefox for streaming purposes, but it's actually not great. I actually downloaded Tor. I was going to try using Tor on stream, and I keep forgetting I have it. I use Opera for my own time, which is not way better, but it does seem to run a little bit better than Firefox, which runs a lot better than Chrome. Chrome runs like shit. Fuck Chrome. Anyway, that's a train. Anyone have any other trains they want to throw on the thing? Throw on the train fire? I have other stuff planned for after the videos, but if anyone has any trains they want to look at, by all means, toss them out here. Otherwise, we'll jump to the next part of the programming. Or we'll go back to the office. The Rail Tracer. You only use Chrome because you know how to manipulate Google's targeted ad hoc. Yeah, but that's, I don't know. That's still not a good enough reason to use them. It runs like shit. I don't like using it because it runs bad. I know a lot of people use Chrome, and I don't understand why, because it's always been kind of a CPU hog for me, and therefore I don't want to use it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any other trains. If you guys have any other trains, throw them out. Otherwise, we're going to be jumping into Train Simulator 2? Train World. Train Sim World 2. Train Sim World 2. So it was like $4, and I was like, heck it. I want to do a train stream. Why not? Your browsing habit is different. It's all good. I know a lot of people who leave like 20, 30 tabs open at the same time, and some browsers will kill your computer if you do that. You just like seeing funny ads. No ads. Ads bad. Here, we're just going to look for trains. Oh, we were going to watch a train video, and I accidentally jumped to the train tracks when I said that. That's kind of funny. We're going to... All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a train ride along. 20. It's okay. I understand. I have always kept my tabs down to like a maximum of 3 or 4, just because I'm used to having shitty computer situations. But I've definitely seen people with like, you can't read any of them because there's just like a new tab every like 20 pixels or so, and it's just like, I don't know what's what. You just got to tab through everything to figure it out. Train ride along. Your Firefox uses like 20 gigs of RAM. Oh my god. Wait, how many gigs of RAM do I even have? Oh, I have 32. That's so much. Oh, that's so much. You work marketing. If there were no ads, you'd have less money. Yeah, I hate them though. I turn them off. I don't like ads. Just download more RAM, forehead. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay. Royal Gorge Route Railroad driver's eye view seems pretty cool. I wanted to get like a passenger view, but like getting a driver's eye view would be pretty neat too. You're also running 32? Yeah. More than that seemed excessive when I realized, at least for my computer, like I have plenty of processing power, plenty of RAM. I just need a graphics card. Driver's eye view of the Royal Gorge Route Railroad. Ciao. Full screen. Just like Bill Train intended it. Canyon City, Colorado. The year is 2022. And you're late to your first day of Train High School. And you gotta catch the train. So with your piece of toast hanging out of your mouth, you run to the tracks, you jump on the train, and now you're headed to train school. And this is you. This is your point of view while you head to train school, because you're the conductor of the train going to train school. why you're going to train school if you're a train conductor already is beyond me, but you're here, and this is your life now. You got gone to the Royal Gorge, the train was shut down due to a fire, but it was pretty... That's cool. I've never even heard of the Royal Gorge. Oh yeah, I guess you are in that general part of the world. How long is this? We should probably do a little bit of a jump. We get to something different. We'll do a little scanning. We don't need to watch the whole hour and a half of it. Getting outside of city limits a little bit here. You'll see we've got some walkways on the left and some fences on both sides because this is private property. If you get off this train here, you're trespassing and we can and will arrest you. So do be careful. Okay. We're gonna pass another train. Is that a train? It's a train. It's a storage train. Help, you oh my god. Sorry, you're going to train jail. Shouldn't have fallen. But that's your life now. It's train jail for you. Oh, we can look at all the graffitis? Look at all those graffitis. Ooh. Do you like my mouse pointer? It's pink. I lose it all the time, so I made it pink so I can find it easier. Here rocks. Can you read that? Yeah. I should probably make it a brighter pink, though. Because I still end up losing it all the time, because it's still pretty, like, muted on my computer. Because I got 2 monitors, and then I'll have 1 mouse, and it's hiding somewhere, and I don't know where. Ha ha ha, it makes the outside of the thing flash when I do that. That's kind of fun. I like that. Alright, moving on. Jumping forward in time. We got, ooh, nice water on both sides. Look, it's the moon, probably? That's not the moon. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is it the moon? Is that just a pink thing? What is that? Oh my god, we got raided! Hello, raiders! Welcome aboard! We're riding a train right now. Welcome aboard. Choo-choo, it's a train. You missed the main event earlier, but now we are starting a train ride-along, apparently. Colorado something? What have you been up to, Overdrive? What have you been playing today? Yeah, I'll give you a shout-out. Among Us fighting game is real? What? You could have one of those fancy custom mouse cursors? I could. Let me do a shout-out real quick. Playing fighting games. Oh, nice. I do like fighting games. Bum-ba-dum. An Among Us fighting game? Rivals of Aether. Rivals of Aether, good. I need to play more of that. I haven't played that in a while. It's fun, though. Yeah, we're just riding the Royal Gorge Route Railroad. Our driver's eye view. It's very exciting. There's water. As you can see on the left side of the screen here, this is referred to as water. Where'd my mouse go? I lost my mouse again. Is my mouse not showing up anymore? Oh, there it is. There it is. This is water. Cool. Welcome in. I took everyone on a train journey earlier, and I showed a presentation of the top 10 trains in media. It was very, very well thought out and good, and not a scam or anything. Fish do pee in water. That is one of the compromises you have to make if you want to swim. You have to understand that it's fun and it's wet and you can splash around, but ultimately it's probably 90% fish urine. Oh, thank you, Whatside, for giving a sub to Overdrive VT. Thank you. Also, Billy, you're here, and I was thinking about it. I have a prop for you, and I should probably just throw the prop in the stream here. And then... yeah, let me get that. Billy's going to ride along with us, because Billy did a prop redeem, and I haven't had a chance to actually throw the prop on stream yet. So let me grab that real quick. Where is it? There you go. You are co-conductor on this voyage now. Congratulations. All right. let's jump ahead again. Got some mountainy times. Go to mountainy times or loading screens. That works too. Why are you playing at auto? No auto. We will do 480 though, because I don't want to kill the bitrate of the stream too much. I don't know if that would. I think we should find a different train. I'm bored of this train. This train's boring me. Let's find a new one. I want to get a European one. Also, we're just gonna play Train Sim too, so we can always switch over to that. But I want to get a cool ride along. Dang it! Blah. For the Raiders though. Hello, Allie. Welcome in. Welcome in. For the Raiders, I'll just give you guys a quick little visit to what we were doing before, though, just so you can see. I had a train station that belongs to me. This is my train station. I live here. See, this is where we get the tickets. This is where the tickets come from. This is the front of the train station. Tickets, the place, and then you got on the train, and this video played. We don't need to watch it though. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Hold on. Yeah, this is the train. This is the actual train, and then this was the fancy car where I gave the presentation. It was very exciting. And now you're all caught up on the stream. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Back to full screen. Okay, what else do we have here? Raw train ride video. Here you go. You can actually see inside of the cabin. Hello, Ika. Welcome in. Welcome to the McDonald's Chicken McNugget advertisement
The cost of housing
extravaganza. Welcome to the train stream. We had Dino Nuggies. We did have Dino Nuggies. It was pretty lit, not gonna lie. Okay. So this is what it's like to drive a train if you're a train driver, right? No one's coming this way. Are we just gonna see this angle the whole time? It's okay. It's whatever. Backing out of that one too. Cab ride, there we go, cab, okay. Switzerland to Italy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what we're doing. This is the view I'm looking for. Switzerland to Italy. I'll try cranking it up to 720, but I don't know if it'll hurt the stream. We'll see. And to make it better, get our music back going again. Where are you? Where are you? Here we go. That's pretty. This is like a 2-hour video, but they're doing like jump cuts every like 10 seconds. I guess that's the only way you're gonna show the entire trip in such a short amount of time. So I guess that's fair. I've always wanted to ride on more trains. Ooh, look at the old-timey town. Is that Switzerland? It's got a plus on the building. That's a pharmacy. I'm gonna say this is Switzerland right here. We're going to Switzerland or from Switzerland? Yeah, Switzerland to Italy. So we're starting out in Switzerland. That's a map. That is a map. This is a map of Switzerland. But we're not a map. We're people riding a train. So get back on the train, please. Train, please. Train, please. Train. Train. Train, please. Train. 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 Are we riding the fart? Is the fart an actual train? That name is amazing. Hold up. You look at one of Switzerland's most beautiful and unique railways. Why did the text disappear? The UNESCO Heritage Line Bern-Innenbahn. So that does not sound like the fart. But the fart is kind of an amazing name for a train. We're gonna... I guess they're just doing a little intro. Now we're riding the train. Come here to Colorado and show you where some good trains are. I do like my trains. I did an entire stream on them. Of course I do. And clearly I know my stuff, because I know where the train's stomach is located. Music is a bit loud, no problem. Music is a bit softer now. Music loud. Yeah, thank you. I turned it down. Should be better now. This part's dark and spooky. Dark and scary. Not very long, though. Yeah, we'll be out of the tunnel soon. No worries. Never fear. Safety is just 10 seconds away, 20 seconds away, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Switzerland, beautiful Switzerland, where the trees are green, the grass is green, and other plants are also green. We are currently driving at 40 kilometers per hour. There is a bridge. We are going over the bridge, and we have completed the bridge. I hope you enjoyed the bridge times. We are now just having a leisurely leisurely stroll on a cliffside in the Swiss Alps. I don't think this is the Alps. It is Swiss, though. That's the important part. The important part is it's Swiss. Is the Swiss Alps all of Switzerland? Probably not. You go to Kansas, we could go to your uncle's old zoo and ride. Your uncle had a zoo? That's cool. That's exciting. A zoo with a train, no less. That's very neat. There was a speck of water or dirt or something, and it's on the camera. There's multiple specks. I think it might be raining. I think it's raining. It is in fact raining. Celerina Stas is approximately 1,716 meters up from where we are currently, or up from sea level, because I'm not sure what that was trying to tell us, but that is a cool building. It's got a lot of colors. We like colorful buildings here. The more colorful, the better, I always say. These are nice houses. I would live in a Switzerland. Would you live in Switzerland? They have good chocolate, right? They're like known for their chocolate and being really good. And then like Swiss Army knives. And then they've got some cool clothes and cool architecture, and that's about all I know about Switzerland, to be honest, but they seem pretty neat. They got a lot of stuff going on. They're very European, being located in the middle of Europe. And they have trains. If that wasn't painfully obvious from the video we're watching, there are trains in Switzerland. And this is one of them. Your other uncle made moonshine, like super mad but cooler, and born in the middle of Tornado Valley. Wait. You live pretty close to Switzerland? Oh. Have you been to Switzerland? I mean, if you live close to it. Have you ever been able to travel there? You can get some first-hand accounts, if so. Well, we're picking up speed for sure. We're definitely going a little quicker than we were. We were going, what, 40 kilometers per hour before? I think we're probably going like 50 or 60, maybe? I don't think we're going 60 kilometers. Maybe we're going 50 now. Ferrovie Autolinee Regionali Pisanesi SA, known by its Italian initials BART. The line runs between Locarno, Switzerland, and Domo de Sola, Italy, a distance of around 32 miles. Okay. So yeah, I don't think this is that same train, but it's a similar trajectory. Those initials are great, though. I'm very happy with them. And it just goes back to our previous discussion, you know? Nowadays, we just have a whole bunch of bussies running around, and everybody wants to ride the bussy. I get it. The bussy is very appealing. Everybody wants their turn on the bussy. We got the Easter bussy. We got the Greater bussy. We got so many bussies. There's so many bussies, and everyone wants to ride the bussy. But before the bussy was a thing, a lot of people were riding the fart. And farts travel a great distance sometimes, so. Switzerland to Italy? That's a pretty long range for a fart, but they did it. They made it happen. You meant to say alley. Ah, I see. Many times, the border is literally just 500 meters away. Oh, yeah, that's really close. What would you say is the most memorable part of Switzerland to you? Or like when you think of going to Switzerland, what are you most excited for in Switzerland? We do be zooming. Zerio's excited about that Bussy. We're all pretty excited for Bussy, not gonna lie. Chocolate. Hell yeah. See, for me, chocolate's where my mind goes to. I've never been to Switzerland, but like I immediately go to chocolate first and foremost. They keep calling you fake. Hershey's. I mean, Hershey's is admittedly not great, but it's cheap and I'll eat it. How many chuggas should there be before the choo-choo? Hello, Captain Stump. Welcome, welcome. Approximately 7. Chugga, 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 chugga. Actually, it should be an even number. It should not be an odd number. If it's an odd number of chuggas, get off the train immediately because that's just fucked. I'm gonna say 8. Chugga, 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 chugga. No. I take it back. 6. 6 chuggas. 6 chuggas before choo-choo. Chugga, 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 choo-choo. Yeah, 6. 6 chuggas. You'll say the Alps. Driving through them is a hell, though. So much ups and downs and curves and tunnels. I believe that, yeah. Mountain drives are rough. There is a mountain I drove around a lot where I used to live growing up. I mean, after I came to the surface, of course, I didn't drive around when I was underground. You don't drive around when you're in a lab underground. But when I moved to the surface, there's a road close to the forest where I came up from, and I could not get in a vehicle on that road for more than like 10 minutes without really bad car sickness because it's just constant curves. Because you can't go on a straight line. You got to go around every single peak, every single mountain, every hill. The alternative is like what? You make giant tunnels everywhere. Like that's a lot of work and not cost effective or realistic in a lot of places. So you just gotta swerve for days. It's not as bad if you're the one driving necessarily, but if you're a passenger, that stuff is death. About 2 pounds of Danish semi-sweet chocolate and you'll do it again. That sounds really good. I want chocolate now. I ate a corn dog before stream, and that was my entire meal for the day. And I'm probably gonna run to the grocery later and buy myself some good dessert because I need something more in my system, and you guys are making me want chocolate, and Switzerland's making me want chocolate. There's a tunnel in Switzerland that's like 45 to 60 minutes. That scares me. I don't want to be in a tunnel that long. I think I would get very claustrophobic after a while. And feel really trapped. Just like, that is Billy. Billy's our co-pilot now. Yeah. Billy hopped on board for our Switzerland voyage. The air is pretty bad too. Yeah. I would get claustrophobic. Like, I can't do traffic. I cannot even like be in traffic in a car because I get really claustrophobic and I feel trapped because I'm like, oh well, my car's stuck here and I can't move and I'm freaking out a little bit. And I feel like a tunnel would just be like way worse than that if it was like an hour long. I can't imagine the air would be very good in there though, because I mean that air's got to go a great distance to actually like clear itself out. Airflow could not be good in there. Like, I don't know how far into the entrance you'd have good air before it starts getting really, really bad. Couple 100 meters and then it just turns to trash probably? Maybe. There's a lot of vents, but yeah, it's still bad with mini cars. Yeah, I mean, vents, it's still mostly enclosed though, so I get it. And there gotta be vents too, like, I don't know. If there was like an accident and like an entrance was like jammed or closed for whatever reason, you need to have lots of places for airflow. You can't just have 2 places for airflow if you're going to have a tunnel that huge, right? I don't even want to think about like something closing the end of a tunnel like that, but you got to be prepared for whatever. Do a little jump ahead. This is 2 hours of this. Let's see, get some different scenery going on. Where are we here? Ova de Mortarache Brook, 23 meters. Add in 1 second. HBO. Don't watch it. They're lying to you. There's nothing on HBO. House of the Dragon is a fake show for fake TV. This is just propaganda. Don't believe their lies. You Game of Thrones ass motherfucker, you. Skip ads. Alright, let's get out of here. Train time. 70, we're at 70%. Congratulations. 70, I don't know what we're at 70% of, because we're definitely not 70% of the way through the drive. That's not happening. That's not a thing. Got more trees. It's a big mountain, big hill. Ovada, Bernina, Viaduct, 35 meters. I'm guessing 35 meters above sea level is what we're going for. Maybe not. I don't know. We're at 70% train right now. Yeah, train is 70% train. So, you gotta keep the train value at least up to, like, you know, if you go below about 50% train, you start to lose the wheels and the main integrity of the design, and you just kind of fall on the track and you can't really go anywhere. So as long as you can keep the train at least 50%, it'll still recognize itself as a vehicle and transport you properly. You're told any higher is unsafe. I mean, too much train and 100% train. We've seen what 100% train is. 100% train is I lost my folder. At 70%, your train can still hold passengers, and you can still ride with a bunch of people as a form of transportation. But if you get to 100%, you leave the territory of commuting vehicle, and you get into the territory of, like, this. You can't fit passengers inside of this. There's just no room. So if you get to 100% train, you're probably going to get squished inside of the machinery, so you got to be really careful. If the train goes below 50% train, it will explode. Speed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's right. Speed was actually a documentary on trains. A lot of people miss that because of the whole, like, bus angle that they presented as, but really, the bus in Speed was a metaphor for trains. Just so you know. Did I tell you commissioned an actual custom emote? Ooh, that's exciting. I like it. I'm excited to see it. It is a passenger train still. It transports you to your death. Oh, there you go. You know, there's a lot of transportation out there, and some of it's more beneficial than others, but again, beneficial is also very subjective. You know, maybe if you're looking for a one-way ticket to hell, then get inside of, like, a big satanic spider train and get mushed up in it, and you'll be good to go. If you want to ride a train to, like, from Switzerland to Italy, though, you want to make sure your train stays in a reasonable range. You've already seen the line work, and it'll definitely be recommended. Nice. Exciting. That reminds me. I got a new commission in today, and I haven't had a chance to post it on Twitter yet. But maybe I'll show you guys on stream here, and then I'll post it on Twitter in a little bit, and give you guys a little bit of a tease. Let me find it real quick. While you guys ride the train, I will pull that up because I'm excited. I actually have 2 commissions I got done recently. One of them no one gets to see until the stream on June 3rd because I'm specifically saving it for the anniversary stream. But the other one is just some art I commissioned like 2 weeks ago that finally got done. So let me pull that up. Did YouTube crash because I opened too many windows and I'm doing something in the background? Yeah, it did. Again though. Thankfully, trains have their train inhibitors in place to keep them at max 75%. Thankfully, that'd be a disaster otherwise. Train winds have been faster. I'll never take the road to hell again. Here you go. Yeah, train's the quickest way to go. You just remove the inhibitor from the train and bam. 20 minutes tops. Alright. What else? This is not a commission. I'm drawing myself a Sonic avatar. That's not a commission. Skeb. Skeb. The work has been delivered. This is not the full resolution. This is a low resolution version. I'm pretty sure. Because it's the one from the email. But I got a Skeb in earlier today. And I can't remember, at NNHR07. Bam! Check it out! It's my Vroid red ink model. Oh yeah. Came out really well. I'm pumped about it. We'll just hang out with us for now. Rah. Get in the corner. Get in the corner. Right? I love it. So good. Very good. Very good. I'll just dump the artist Twitter handle in the chat too while we're at it. At NNHR07. That's it. That right there. Yeah. Alright, back to the video. And yeah, I have another commission, and it's something else. And you'll see it. And I'm very excited because it got done yesterday. Was that yesterday? It might have been yesterday. But I'm using it for stuff, and it's going to be really good. On a similar note, I found the keys to my old laboratory I lived in, so we might revisit that at some point. Your joke stuck with me? Which joke? You know what art style I'd like to see more of? What art style would you like to see more of? Meanwhile, we're jumping ahead again. Nice water. I like driving along the water. Brook MC, 46 meters. Add in 2 seconds. Fuck you, ads! Fuck you, ads! Stop it! Stop it! Get out! Oh god, I unmuted it. It was already muted. Glenwood Caverns Adventure Park, more like Glenwood's Caverns. Advertisements are dumb. Got 'em. Now Mario Strikers Wind Waker-esque, almost comic style with like the jagged edge. Yeah, it was a fun look. It's a fun look. Mario Strikers and Wind Waker pretty different in a lot of regards, but I get what you're saying about the edge design for the concept art. Can we ride that next? No, it's not a train. It's not a train. We only ride trains here. This is the train place. This is a train stream for train people only. All trains, final destination, no items except trains. Trains are okay. Trains are the only item we allow here. It's train day. Train day. Trains. Trains. Yeah. Anyway, this is really long. I'm gonna switch over to the game now because I feel like it. Unless there's like a really cool. We'll just jump to way later, where it's like drastically different, and then we'll switch over to the game. Time for you to head out. Thanks for the stream. Hope the rest goes well. Take care. Goodbye, What Side? Thank you for coming by. It's always good to have you. Have a good night or good day, whichever. What's that? Bullet train. Cable car. You can't hook a bullet train and a cable car together. It doesn't work. It's not how vehicles work. You can't mix and match like that. Where are we now? Where are we? Tell me where we are. Tell me where we are. Tell me where we are. Say it. Use your mouth words, please. Your better TTV emote menu disappeared a while ago and won't come back. Oh, that sucks. Maybe reinstall it? Reinstall the extension? A bullet cable train. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I was trying to use, what was it? Franker Faces? Franker Face Z or whatever. I was trying that out, and, I immediately removed it because I found that Franker Faces made it so I could no longer modify emotes. Like the basic modifications where you can like mirror them or slap glasses or a finger on them didn't seem to work. And I heard of that and I wanted to try it out, and I don't like it. It's bad. Better TTV, it still works with though. Do you still have the cog next to the chat window? Wait, that's not me. That's for Zayden. Wow, cars! Oh my god, those are like trains but smaller and less efficient. If we all rode trains, the world would be a healthier world. Unfortunately, some places like the United States don't have a good infrastructure for trains. And buses, too, for that matter. So we all stuck driving cars, but that's really not a good way to do it. And we should just have more trains because trains are way more efficient. But who am I to say things that make sense if we can just sell more cars to people? I've had to rely on a car because I've lived in the middle of nowhere, but it'd be nice to not have to. All right. Jumping ahead again, jumping ahead again. Wow, buildings. Wow, buildings. So we're in Italy now. We're no longer in Switzerland. We're in Italy. Pretty mountains, though. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's just the U.S. The infrastructure of the U.S. is sprawling. That's not Italian. That's like German, I think. Yeah, no, the US is just way too spread out. There's like really bad urban sprawls, and then there's a lot of very rural areas where you have to go great distances. And admittedly, there are places like farmland and stuff. And like when you're far out enough in the country, yeah, it makes sense to have cars and stuff. But the way our cities are designed is very problematic because many cities in this country are designed specifically so that you can only get to places with a car. Like, there are a lot of places where you can't even, like, ride a bike. There are places where it's, like, the only way to get from point A to point B is to jump on the highway, which means you have to have a car. Or a bus, but the public transportation has to actually be there for that to work. You live in a desert with corn. Yeah, Rockets, your situation, then, sounds like a situation where a car makes perfect sense. But there's a lot of places where it's just not designed properly. And it's like, if you live with nothing nearby, you're not going to have a whole bunch of people traveling the same routes together all the time. But if you're all living in a city and you're all going to like places within the city, you can handle it better. But if you build it in a counterintuitive way that doesn't support that, it's very, very hard to make the sort of change required to cut back on the crazy amount of emissions we're putting out, and just, you know, all of the crazy resource hogs that are going on. Public transportation in the U.S., they lose money on gas and auto sales if made readily available, cheap and efficient. It's true. It's an unfortunate state of our country is that a lot of our society has been built around corporations and how they can make money, rather than necessarily thinking about long-term effects of setting things up they are for the actual environment and the planet. And yeah. Border crossing Switzerland. Oh, okay, so we were still in Switzerland. We hadn't actually gotten into Italy yet. Now we're entering into Italy. For anyone who showed up later in the stream, you showed up for the most chill part of the stream. The beginning, we did a whole bunch of stuff rapid fire, and now it's just kind of like leisurely watching trains. Oh, I just wanted to ride trains, and I was like, if I want to watch videos of riding trains, I might as well make an event out of it and share it with everybody. No, Zayden, I agree with you. You don't come off as radical at all. I completely get where you're coming from. I get that everyone wants to make their money. 90's radical. It's cool. Yeah, I get that everyone wants to make their money, but if you structure too much of society around capitalist gain and you overlook the environmental impact of things, you will run into issues, and our environment is not in a great shape anymore. and it's really harder and harder to recover from it all the time because we've gone too far in the wrong direction. But trains are cool, and we should all just ride trains more. Make more trains. Just do it. Just do it. Demolish everything and just build trains from the rubble. Plow through everything. It's a very nice mountain view. I have been to Europe one time ever, and I've always wanted to go. No, wait, that's a lie. I mean, it's kind of a lie. It's kind of not. I went on a trip that was a week long. I had 1 week in which I went to Italy and France and Germany, and it was all very, very quick. Very, very quick. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's impossibly expensive, and I'll go years and years without going on vacations. Like, I don't do anything for vacation most years. I do end up in Mexico a lot of times because it's not hard for me to get to Mexico, where I am. But I go there for other reasons a lot of the time too. But like, actual vacations are not something I do often. But I did a very, very rushed trip, and I spent a couple days in a few different places. I decided Venice is my favorite city in the world, and I've only been there for a day and a half. But that city's so cool. Venice, Italy is the coolest thing ever. Let's all go on a Japan trip. I'd love to go to Japan one day too. Like Japan, there's a lot to see in Japan too. Like if I went to Japan, obviously there would be a split because I'd want to see the whole country, but then obviously I'm going to dedicate a few days to just being complete degenerate nerd trash and just like delve into like pop culture, game and anime stuff for part of it. But like I also just really want to see the landscape too and like go across the entire country. I know people who live in northern Japan. I know someone who actually teaches in Japan and taught there 1 year and just decided to stay and has been there for like 7 years now because she loves it so much. Shirakawa Go. Is this is a loop? This is a loop. Wait, we saw... Oh, no. We saw this at the very beginning when they were doing, like, little previews of the trip. That was before the trip actually started. This was just, like, a preview, and we saw that same pharmacy at the beginning of the video, so I was tripping out there for a second. Bum, 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 ba-na-na, bum. I have my music turned down so low, I probably am not even in time with the actual song when I'm singing along, but that's okay. We're almost at the... We might as well finish it out. We got like 2 minutes left on this. The real life village Hinamizawa was based off... I don't know what... Wait, what is Hinamizawa? What is that from? We're gonna finish this ride out with like extreme music. You ready for the most extreme version of finishing this ride out? I am. Hopefully that's the right version and I'm not playing the actual song because I can't hear it. There we go. Perfect. That's it. Oh, they're really orange. I thought that guy was all orange. I thought that was just a statue of an orange man, but it was an actual person wearing an orange outfit. That'd be cool if they just had statues of orange people just like laying around in Italy. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. We made it! We made it to Italy. We came all the way from Switzerland to Italy. Congratulations, gang. We came so far and tried so hard, but in the end, the Killjoys made some noise. Say it loud and say it proud. I love shitty MIDI covers of songs. Alright, we're gonna do gameplay now. Ciao. Gameplay. Office. Welcome to the office. We should probably take a second break now. Probably take a second break. Probably a second break. I think a second little break would be a good idea. Maybe like a 5-minute, just another 5-minute break, and you guys can jam again, and it'll be all good. We're gonna do a 5-minute break, and then we're gonna play some Train Sim World 2. Train Sim World 2. And then we'll wrap up the stream on gameplay. And for anyone who missed the first part of the stream, I encourage you to watch the VOD, because I put a lot of work in today's stream, and I spent like 5 hours this morning piecing it all together, and it's really dumb, but I put work into it, and I'm proud of it. So, yeah. But in the meantime, we're going to take a 5-minute break, and then when we get back, we'll play that. So, I'll see you soon. Goodbye!
Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, so that's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust, guns I bust, got that disgusting suicide thumping. And do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that I bring? I got 7 Mac 11s, about 8, 38s, 9, 9s, 10 Mac 10s. The shits never end. You can't touch my riches. Even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, the millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, the 2 weed spots, the 2 hot clocks. That's how I got the weed spot. I shot Tread in the head, took the bread and the lamb spread. Little Gotti got the shotty to your body, so don't resist or you might miss Christmas. I tote guns, I make number runs. I give MCs the runs dripping. When I throw my clip in the AK, I slay from far away. Everybody hits the D-E-C-K. My slow flow's remarkable. Peace to Mateo. Now we smoke weed like Tony Montana slipped the yayo. That's crazy blunts, mad L's. My voice excels from the avenue to jail cell. Oh my God, I'm dropping shit like a pigeon. I hope you're listening. Smacking babies as they glistening. So you better grab your pistol, cause if you sit still, I'm gonna make your fucking shit spill. And I'm talking about buckets. Why did I have to do it? So that said, fuck it. You got a gun, nigga, bust it. Cause I got more shots to pop ya. Big mouth, breaking your own something proper. Sounding off is the hardcore rap singer, aka crack slinger, bring it anytime. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. 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 So you wanna be hardcore with your hat to the back, talking about the gats in your raps, but I can't feel that hardcore appeal that you're screaming. Maybe I'm dreaming. This ain't Christopher Williams, still some MC got the feel one, cats I got the feel some. To let niggas know that if you fuck with big and heavy, I get up in that ass like the wedgie. Niggas saying Biggie off the street, it's a miracle. Left the drugs alone, took the thugs along with me. Just for niggas acting shifty, sticks and stones, red bones, but they gotta kill you quicker. Especially when I'm drunk off the liquor. Smoking funk by the boxes, packing boxes. Natural to eat your niggas like chocolate. The funk, baby. All I want is bitches, big booty bitches. Used to sell crack so I can stack my riches. Now I pack cats to stop all the snitches from staying in my business. What is this? Relentless approach to know if I'm broke or not. Just cause I smoke a lot don't mean I don't tote the block. 16 shots for my niggas in the pen until we motherfucking meet again. I'm doing rhymes, I'm knee deep in the beats. In the Land Cruiser Jeep with the Mac 10 by the seats. For the jackers to tell us that's crackers in the blue suits. I make you prove that it's bulletproof. Hold your head, cause when you hit the bricks, I got gin mad blunts. And bitches sucking dick, the funk, baby. The funk, baby. Motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers. You know the story, the rap side, crack side, how I smoke, smack bitches on the backside. Bed-Stuy, the place where my head rests. 50 shots split if a nigga wants test. The rocket launcher, Biggie stomped ya. High as a motherfucking helicopter. That's why I pack a Nina. Fuck a misdemeanor. Beating motherfuckers like I beat Tina.
A nigga never been as broke as me. I like that. When I was young, I had 2 pair of leads. Besides that, the pinstripes in the gray. The one I wore on Mondays and Wednesdays. While niggas flirt, I'm sewing tigers on my shirt and alligators. You wanna see the inside? Huh, I'll see you later. Oh, that's that nigga with the fake. Why you punch me in my face? Stay in your place. Play your position. Become my intuition. Go in this nigga pocket. Rob him while his friends watch it. And hoes clock it. Here comes respect. This crew's your crew. They might be next. Look at their name. Big man, they never try. We roll with them. Slow with them. I mean loyalty. Niggas bring me milks at lunch. With milks with chocolate. The cookies. Butter crunch. I had enough heart for most of them. Long as I got stuff for most of them. So, even when I was wrong, I got my point across. They depicted me the boss. Of course, my orange box color make the world go round. Plus I'm fucking bitches ain't my homegirls now. Start stacking, dabble in crack, gun packing. Nickname Medina Medicina, took my Ninas. From gym class to English, pass off for global. The only nigga with a mobile. Can't you see like total? Getting larger in wasted taste. Ain't no telling where this felon is heading. Just in case, keep a shell at the tip of your melon. Clear space, your brain was a terrible thing to waste. After realizing to master enterprise, I ain't have to be in school by 10. I then began to encounter with my counterparts of how to burn the block apart. Break it down into sections, drunks by these selections. Some use pipes, others use injections. Syringe sold separately, fight the deputy. Take the gun, my Smith and Wesson like my dick was missing. To protect my position, my corner, my layer. But we out here, play the hustler's prayer. Take a medicine, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. Stay far from timid, only make moves when your heart's in it. And live the phrase, sky's the limit.
Hello, welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. Oh, hold up, Billy, get in here. There we go. Let's play a game. Let's play a game now. Train game. We're gonna drive train. We're gonna drive train good. Thank you. Welcome back to all of you as well. Yeah, Blade Stranger Sprite. Yeah, Blade Strangers is cool. I like that game. I played it for like 5 minutes on stream. I heckin' love fighting games. Fighting games are like I really like them. I haven't played a ton of them on stream. I for a while I was trying to do one stream for fighting games a week, and I want to do more fighting games on stream again in the future. And especially like lesser known titles need more attention, need more people to play it with. I haven't played it in a while, and I've never played it with another person. I've only ever played it with bots, so it'd be fun to try playing that with another person. So yeah, I'd love to play Overdrive. That'd be great. Rocket, what's up? And we'll get the game going. Get that game going. I'm also thinking I might just do a stream. I'm thinking of doing a couple Guilty Gear streams coming up. Part of it to play Guilty Gear, but also like I haven't done the story, and we might just have a stream where we just watch the story in addition to actually play it, because I know watching that takes a while. But I just never play games on my own anymore. I only ever play them on stream. Train Sim has like 4,000. Hell yeah, it does. We'll look at that. It's amazing. It's mind blowing how much shit there is here. Check this shit out. This is great. I bought this game on sale for $4. Wow, what a steal. I can't believe I got Train Sim for $4. That's such a discount. That's so cheap. Let's look at what the store costs are. Start button? Alright. So we got we got some routes available. Horseshoe Curve, $30. Espon, Central Swells, Luzerne, Cersei, $25. Harlem Line, $30. West Cornwall, $30. 30. Oh, this one's on sale for $14. 30. 30. On sale for $14. I spent $4 and all I got was a game where I can press W. Yeah. 25, 30. But look, it just keeps going. It keeps going. That's just the routes. And then you got all the trains, and of course all the trains are like $15 to $20 too. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of trains. And then the expansion. Oh, the expansion's cheap. The expansion's $14. That's not bad. But yeah, there's a fuck ton. And this is Train Sim World 2. Like, Train Sim World 1 has way more than this. All of the simulation games go so crazy with their DLC, it's mind-blowing. Does Mario Party count as a fighting game? Because I've never played a game without a fight breaking out. I would not count that as a fighting game, but it is a fight initiator for sure. It's a fight. It's like a fighting catalyst in game form. It's if you want to get people to make a good fighting game and just be like, okay, how do we get like the worst Mortal Kombat? You know what? That's probably how they design Mortal Kombat. Is they're just kind of like, okay, we need to come up with some crazy new fatalities for the new Mortal Kombat. What are we gonna do? Ed Boon busts out the Switch. They all play Mario Party, and they're like, yeah, I thought of like 200 new ways to kill a person. Let's get this game going. It's gonna be great. I can see it. I can see it. All right, so we have 3 choices here. We have the Sand Patch Grade. We have the Schnellfahrstrecke Köln. I don't know how you pronounce the O with the 2 dots over it. Köln, I'm just going to assume. And then the London Underground Bakerloo. So I think this is going to be somewhere on the main continental Europe. This is the UK, and maybe this is North America? What's chat say? Whatever you guys think sounds good. We'll go for that one. Oh, do I have... Is there... Oh, yeah, there's just not a whole lot of volume in the game right now in general. I don't know if this game has music at all. It might not. In which case, we'll just turn Thomas the Tank Engine back on. It's the only music we need, really. All right. First person to say anything gets it. Bullet Train. Bullet Train it is. The one with the hard name. That's 2 votes for Bullet Train. The Schnellfahrstrecke Köln. Here we go. Made by DB. Dick Butts. Dick Butt Train. Köln sounds boring. I'd go for the grab. Oh, no. What is Köln? Well, I mean, you live over there. What does Köln... What does that even mean? You know? Because we can still back out before we get deeper into it. Is this an advertisement telling me to buy Harlem? I think so. It's just a generic town. Oh, is it? I mean, if it's a generic town, we can swap it out. I mean, we can always jump to a different train. We'll start here. We'll start here, and then we'll jump to another one. Press X to begin. Something. Something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, you're on a delay. Because I said say something in chat. But, oh my god, we gotta do a camera adjustment thing. That's cool. I think there's voiceover tutorial stuff, and I turned it off because I don't want to do that in my life. No. I don't need tutorials. I know how to play this already. I'm an expert. Alright, so this is the train station. We can't go this way because that's not where the train is. Are we going to multi-track drift? God, I hope so. You know, we're gonna go full screen on this because screw it. Oh, cool. The na-na-na-na-na is still here. Game capture. El Gato. Here we go. All right, we're good. We're good. Train time. Train time. Let's go. All aboard the train. All right, so this is the emergency panel. Gotta install our first aid kits. Gotta restock all the first aid kits. We can't drive a train until we restock all the first aid kits. Someone might die. What if someone gets a boo-boo on their knee and they can't put a band-aid on it and then they bleed out and die? And then I lose my job and go to federal prison because I am a shit train medic. Am I a train medic? I thought I was a conductor, but maybe I'm a train medic. Okay. Who are these people? This game has a frame rate for sure. Is it a good frame rate? No. No, it's a bad one. But it has a frame rate, and I'll credit it for that. We got you. We got the Barkarten, Tickets, Billets, Biglietti. Barkarten sounds German. Billets is that French? Maybe Billets is... I mean, Biglietti is Italian as heck. Maybe Billets is French. Billets? Billets? Tickets? I think Tickets might be English. Is there a way to improve this, is there, like, motion blur on or something? Motion blur off. Yeah, we don't want motion blur. Get rid of it. Still a bad frame rate, but that's fine. Gasthauser. Gasthauser is the name of the moon. Here. Gasthauser's a pretty good name. I'd name someone Gasthauser. If I had a person to name, I'd call him Gasthauser. Oh, we can go in here. Let's climb up the steps. Alright, so this is our train. This is car 2. This is, the opposite of Close Carton and adjacent to Mario Karton. Ah, that makes sense. This is Terry. She really likes trains. Her hobbies include wiffle ball and painting seahorses. She's really excited to ride this train to Colne, because in Colne is where she has her studio, where she paints seahorses. And then outside of that studio, she plays wiffle ball. And it's not really an official setup for wiffle ball, but you can't really have a good wiffle ball setup and a good studio for painting in Colne. Like, there just isn't a good location for that. So she makes do. But the studio is really nice, and she's excited for the trip. If only the train would start going, but it's not. The train's just going to sit here for the foreseeable future and go nowhere, because I'm exploring, and it's kind of important to know your surroundings whenever you're going to drive a new train. You need to make sure you know where everything is. So, you know, this is passenger car 2. We know where passenger car 2 is. This is the water closet. Water closet is English for bathroom. I don't know why. I guess a bathroom has a bath in it. So a water closet is just a term for a restroom other than restroom. Is restroom purely an American term? And then, like, a restroom is just American for a water closet, and water closet is English for restroom? Maybe. Something like that. So then it's a restroom. Yeah, it's a restroom. Water closet's a restroom. They use that... I know they use WC in a lot of countries, and it's just kind of, like, universally known that that's the restroom. Is there water? There, I mean, yeah, the toilet's got water, the sink's got water. We got more train, more train, more train. Ooh, we got quiet zone. Quiet zone. Is this car the quiet zone? Is this the quiet car for quiet people who want to just, like, rest like they're in a library? That's kind of nice that there's a quiet car. Learning languages on stream, it's right. It's right, that's what we're here for. So, quiet zone is also Ruhabereich. When will the water come out of the closet? Hopefully never, because that's when you need to get a plumber. But if the water does happen to come out of the closet, we will celebrate it and welcome it and, appreciate it for being true to itself. Because, it took a big step in its life coming out of the closet. Wait, I didn't know whether you were going for a play on words, or I wasn't sure if you were calling the water gay or if you were saying the water was just, like, flowing out of the bathroom. Either way, I support the water if it's coming out of the closet metaphorically, and if it's literally coming out of the closet, then you need to get a plumber, basically, is what I'm saying. We'll accent it no matter what. You want the loud zone? I mean, that's just any of the other cars will probably be considered a loud zone, I suppose. Hello, what you doing there? You staring at my train? Do you like what you see? Do you like the paint job? It's very nice. There's a stripe. It's a red stripe. I didn't paint it myself. I'm just the conductor. Someone else painted it, but it is a nice train. I drive this train. Were you planning on riding this train? Are you just here to look at the train? And do you know what you're doing? Are you lost? Do you speak English? That's probably a good starting point. If you speak English, say yes. All right. Okay. I mean, if you wanna ride on the train, I don't know if you can understand me. Da. Okay. Well, you're welcome. I don't know how to say it, but you can get on train if you want to. Train welcoming. Train invite you. Ride train. He's a little shy. Just a little shy guy, but not like the Mario shy guys. Those guys are littler. Like shy guys are like, I don't know. They look like 2 feet tall to me. I don't know how tall they actually are. How big is a shy guy in Mario? Is there a good scale for a shy guy in Mario? Shy guy in Mario, how tall? A shy guy, how tall is the shy guy? Approximately 2.38 meters. SCP-096 is a humanoid creature measuring That's not the same thing. Don't worry, you know a few if even phrases in German. Perfect. So you can just, you just talk to this guy if he gets confused. He might not know to get on the train when we're leaving, so if you can just let him know. We're not going to the quiet zone. Are we going to the quiet zone? What is this? This is the, this is quiet zone, too. Oh, this is like baby quiet zone. This is like quiet zone if you want to, like, be really quiet, but you also want to, like, stare at the conductor menacingly the entire way. You'd get in this car. And this is where I live. I live here. This is my house. And apparently you can just kind of walk into the seat. I think you have to sit in it, though. Cannot drive service. You do not have permission to drive the service. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Am I not the driver of this train? We'll try the other side. Perhaps where the giant marker on the screen is that says, go here, is where we're supposed to be driving the train from. Perhaps. Maybe a little bit. Toten C, I think that's... Wait, what? What is Toten... What does that one mean? What does that mean? Toten C... Toten C... CA? Touten CA? Touten CA? I don't know how you pronounce the O with the dots. Is that an umlaut? Is the 2 dots an umlaut? We drive from the back? I think there's 2 fronts. I think there's 2 fronts on this train. Is there a run button? Oh, we are running. We are running. I have auto run turned on. Wait, what's this say? Streckenstrang, Nosh, Einer, Grun, Leichen, more or less kill them. That's not, that's probably not something we should be saying to people when we're trying to run a business and get their business on our train. That might scare people away to an extent. Is that Titus? That is Titus. That is Titus. Kind of. It's a version of Titus at the very least. Ice. Oh, ice. Ice sucks. Demolish ice. Anyway, let's get on the train. Me and my saying I won't get political, and then I make jokes like that. Ha 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 ha. Ice, because it's the thing that you put in your water. Okay. Cannot drive service. You do not have permission to drive this service. Alright, shoot. Door locked. Door. Hi, I unlocked the door. I unlocked the door. It's Peter Premier 2 as Titus. Ice is short for something. Insane Clown, Posse. With like a drawn out E sound in front of Posse. It's The European spelling for Insane Clown Posse just has some extra E's in the middle of it, and you just have to deal with it. There's like a lot of track out here. Yo, we can climb in and out of the train tracks. That's pretty cool. How do we get permission? You gotta, I don't know, probably gotta go find our parents and ask our parents whether we can drive the train or not. I don't know, maybe we're playing as like a small child trying to drive the train. Why are there climbing mechanics in the train simulator? This is basically Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I don't know why there's climbing mechanics in this game, but now we're on the other side of the tracks. And we still can't go that way. Alright, we got 3. What's up here? Okay. Is there like a food place down here? Gotta watch that train durability. Maybe there's a food court. Do you think they got a Panda Express in here? Like, I'm kind of desperate right now, and I could go for some of that. They have an Arby's? I don't even know what they'd have here. I don't know what country we're in right now. Whatever kind of food they have in whatever country we're in right now. Per pack hung. Oh, here we go. Okay, can I get you guys anything? I'm gonna get myself a bag of, chips. And, you can climb, but you can't use the vending machine. That's kind of bullshit. Alright, permission to come aboard, Captain. Where did our train go? We lost our train. This is not our train. This is not my beautiful train. Where are we going? Is this our train? Okay. I don't think this is our train either. Germany, we don't have many fast food places. I see. I mean, that's not really a bad thing, though. Because it means you have to get, like, good food instead. Like, fast food is, like, something you fall back on and will often end up regretting. But you bought it because you were desperate and it was convenient. So if instead you just eat real food from, like, a good food place, your fast food's so bad for you. So bad. I eat way too much of it because I'm really bad about buying groceries, and then I just forget. And then I just hold off on buying groceries for a week and end up eating out at, like, Wendy's all the time. And then I'm like, oh, I'm killing myself. You shouldn't do that. You should eat real food. If they have one of these specialty BK places, we can get the only burger worth getting at BK, the Angry Whopper. Is that a spicy Whopper? Sounds very spicy. We can get in a private car. Remember when we were in a private car on our own train earlier today? That may or may not have been a real train. We can sit in the first class seats. Why are we allowed to do all this stuff? This is a weird train sim. We can zoom in on things, though. We can stare at this lady who's staring in the train until she goes away. Very Spice. Very Spice was my favorite Spice Girl. Scary Spice was up there, but Very Spice was the best one, for sure. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do I need to report you? Are you a customer, or are you just here to stare in the trains? That's suspicious behavior. If you see suspicious behavior, you're supposed to report it. I'm reporting it to myself right now. You need to leave. You need to get out of here. You gotta go home. It's closing time, and you're not allowed anywhere. You can't stay here, and you can't go home. You gotta go to jail for staring at me too long. Special spicy. I do like special spicy sauce. All right, she's making me really uncomfortable, and I need to get out of here. Wait a second. Can I open and close doors while I'm sitting? I can. You can open and close doors. I do love jalapeno on burgers. There's a Jack in the Box burger with jalapenos I really like. It's got burger, and it's got fresh jalapenos, and then it's got, like, fried jalapenos, and then it's got, like, jalapeno sauce. It's very jalapeno. You know what my favorite burger is? My favorite burger, I think I might have mentioned this, like, on the last stream. You work at BK, it's the only good burger. That's right. I go to Burger King for cheap. Like, They have $1.50 nuggets. I buy the $1.50 nuggets because they're dirt cheap. I don't care what I'm eating. I like eating cheap food. But my favorite kind of burger is you get the rodeo burger. The rodeo burger's so good at Burger King. You just throw an onion ring and barbecue sauce on a cheap burger. It's amazing. That's like the best thing. It's like my favorite item at Burger King. But my favorite burger is you get a burger, and then you slice up some tomato, and then you put the tomato on it, and then you put the tomato on the tomato, and then you put the tomato on the tomato, and you just eat a lot of tomato. Your burger is just mostly tomato. It's just like 90% tomato. If you lost the burger, you'd be lacking protein, but it would still be delicious because it's just so much tomato. I really like tomato. Burger King in Germany is awesome. You hear so much bad stuff from US Burger King. It's just cheap here. It's just cheap food here. I like it because it's cheap. I don't eat it often, but like generally if I'm going to fast food, I'm looking to save money because food's expensive here. Everything costs so much money, and it's like I could buy stuff from the grocery and make my own food, and it's gonna cost me like 10 times more than just buying some Burger King. Can't eat too much tomato because yeah, it makes sense. No, tomato is very, very acidic too. So it's like literally eating ass. Yeah. No, I totally understand. It's delicious, but as far as like acidic foods, it's really up there. Now, this is a nice car. You guys just kind of sitting and chilling. You know this train's not going anywhere, right? Okay, that's fine. This is cool. I like these tables. This reminds me of the train in Siberia. It had tables too, and you could put the mammoth statues on them. It's pretty good. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck are we doing? How do we even drive a train? Okay. Alright, we're going to drive a train. We're going to drive a train. You can follow the compass downstairs. Okay. Alright. Okay. Who do we have to slap to ride the train? I don't know. Don't know. We're gonna go to 1. I think 1 is probably us. Realistically speaking. It's a video game, and we're the only real train conductor here in the video game, so it would make sense that we're train number 1. Okay. Door is locked, door is unlocked. I'm going indoor. I am indoor. I am going up steps. I'm climbing up steps. I am opening car. This is not a quiet car. Feel free to scream as much as you like. There's like a chase scene in a movie, but instead of chasing a person, I'm chasing nothing because I'm confused and just running everywhere in a panic because this is my first day on this is my first day as a train conductor, and I'm gonna get fired because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Cannot drive this. Cannot drive this. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing? Overview. There's no overview. Map. Schedule. Enter the cab. Open the staff door and enter the cab. Open the staff door and enter the cab. Sit in any available seat in this carriage. Pause the game and review the task log. Is this not the task log? Is this the task log? I don't know. What are we doing? Ah! 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 There's a crouch button. I found crouch. There's a zoom. There's a scope. You can zoom your scope in. No, we're not. We're not driving. We're doing nothing. We're just wandering. I had auto run on and then I lost my run. And now we can, if you hold square, you can lock yourself in place so you can't move anymore, which is the dumbest button ever. Because you know what you could do instead of holding square? Let go of the control stick and stop trying to move. Why? You know what though? Colne is boring. Colne is boring. We're just gonna do the other one instead. We're just gonna do the other train. It's fine. Fresh start. New train, new me, you know? New train, new me. It's fine. We tried Colne. It didn't work out. It just didn't work out. But I put in a job application and apparently the London Underground Bakerloo line is hiring, and we got the job, so we're gonna start a new journey. Explore? What's explore? Explore means you can't drive train. Well, I gotta start a journey because I want to be able to drive the train. Continue life on the underground. Continue life on the underground. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, drink some tea. Paul Ruger! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome into the train game. We're playing the trains. Takai says hi. Hello, Takai. TCAI. Who is TCAI? What have you guys been playing? What have you been up to, Paul Ruger? Shout out. Also, hello. Yeah, Cheese Biscuits. Hello. Hatbox Danny. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, one and all.
On the Bakerloo line of the London Underground.
Oh, someone's talking in the background. That's cool. So let me get a shout out here.
The 1972 tube
Oh,
stop that operate on this line. During this session, you'll be taken through the starter procedure.
Citizen Sleeper. I have never heard of Citizen Sleeper in my life. What is Citizen Sleeper? What's that about? Is it good? Is it a fun game? I hope so. I hope you won. Did you win? Did you sleep all the citizens good? We're playing trains. We're playing train games. We're driving in the Britain, the United Kingdom, Great Britain. Okay. Takai is you. Takai is you. I thought you were Paul. I didn't even know. Oh, the lore is deepening. It's an absolutely lovely RPG game with I do like cyberpunk vibes. That reminds me, I've been wanting to play that, what is that, Anno something? I'm wanting to play that, because I do like cyberpunk stuff, and I remember there was a new one that came out like a month ago. Anno Mutationum. And then there's, of course, there's like actual cyberpunk. The art is by your artist, your favorite artist. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. That's cool. I'm gonna have to look that one up. Citizen Sleeper. Citizen Sleeper. Ooh, well, I like the cover art already. Oh, yo, that does look really cool. Yeah, that's a really fun art direction. That's a lot of fun. Are they like a comic book artist? Because this looks like it could be like... Their art style looks like it would work really well in a comic series. It just came out today. Oh, this is brand new. Dang, okay. Well, I hope it went well. It looks very, very pretty from the images I'm looking at right now. Okay. So this is our second attempt at driving a train.
This is where you'll be.
We got lost at the first train station, and they never let us actually drive the train. But this time, they're going to let us drive, hopefully. God, I hope they let us actually drive this time. This train sucks. That last train was so much more bougie. This one's stinky. Whatever, it's fine.
The control switch activates
Control
the train
switch?
for operation.
All right. I can't get to over there. I'm sitting in a seat. Doors open left. Doors close. Yeah, close the doors. We don't need open doors right now. We don't need the doors to be left open. Drop light interlock left, cut in. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do it like that. Perfect. Perfect. Good to go. So we have door open left. Nope. Door closed left. Isn't that the same button? Door closed left. Those are the same buttons. They're just on both sides for some reason. Why would you confuse me like that? This is go, right? Okay. Do you guys know Morse code? This isn't Morse code. This is actually just a bunch of beeps. I could make Morse code. Okay, that's not how you make the train go. Doors open, right? Doors closed. We want to keep the doors closed. No doors open today. Not today, Satan. This is a sealed train. We are driving. Traction brake control shut down. I can't do it. It won't let me. They gave me a little thing, but I can't control it. Dead man's handle pressed. Okay. Okay. Control key. Where is it? Control key in. I don't even know where I'm putting that because they put you in the chair and it's like behind the chair. Okay. Yes. Good start. Can we call someone? Can I phone a friend? Can I phone a friend? Just get someone else to tell me how to do this? Maybe? What's this? You. You there. Emergency stop. It's active. That's not going to help us. That's going to make us not move. Special control cut in. Yes. Yes, please. Cut out. Okay, that's fine too. Cut out. Cut in. Cut out. Okay. Trip cock. Funny name. That's not going to do it though. What are we doing? You want me to sit down again? You want me to control switch on? Perfect. We learned how to train really
Direction
good.
selector determines the direction of travel.
Okay. Trained very hard. Trained complicated. Literally, the first station we went to, there were like 5 trains or 6 trains. There were a lot of trains. And I kept just trying to drive the trains, and they'd be like, you don't have permission. And then I'd go to a different train, they'd be like, you don't have permission. And it's like, okay, I need a train I could drive. Please. I'm begging you. Okay. Direction selector. No, not reverse. Wait, if we go reverse, will we just start driving backwards? Can I just drive in reverse? No, I don't want to set the forward. I want to go backwards. Let's go. There's a warning whistle, so they know I'm going backwards instead. Okay. Does that say fear? What the fuck? I'm inside of... What the hell did I just do? What the fuck? Why am I on top of the train? Why am I on top of the train? That's not supposed to happen. Oh, wait. I'm not real? Yo, I'm in flight mode. I clicked the stick in and now I can fly. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're back. We're back. Don't worry about it. Enter. Forward. Forward. I did set the direction to forward. Auto. Forward. Forward. Oh, I can press the actual up button. I don't have to actually physically do it, but it's more fun to do it physically, because then I feel like I'm being a smart. Alright, so that's in the right position. But I'm not going anywhere. It might be because I screwed with these things. Cut in. Cut in. Cut in. Okay. Okay. Emergency brake is not on. Saloon lighting trip. Wait. Is this a saloon? I don't know. Let's see if we can actually see a difference in the lighting. Audible warning valve reset. Perfect. Press up button to set the direction selector to forward. It's already set to forward. I don't know. Okay. This is my favorite video game, by the way. I've been playing it for years. If you couldn't tell by my experience so far. I'm kind of an expert at train. I have been pushing forward on the left stick quite a bit, and it hasn't really been a thing. So, set the director selector to enter. Enter. There's like one tooltip on the screen that says set it to forward, and the other says set it to enter, the one above it. Very, very smart training. I am so smart at training. I'm so smart at training. Set the traction emergency.
As indicated to begin
I don't. There's a person talking in my ear, and I turned the volume off, so I can't hear it. So we're good. You can also use R2 to increase the traction brake control. No, I refuse. I want to do it all manually. I have to do this by hand. If you use the controller buttons to control your train, you're not learning how to actually drive a train. And we're not here to play a video game. We're here to learn real life skills so that if we're ever in a life or death situation and we need to crash a train through a wall somewhere, we'll be able to. Set it to emergency. Emergency. All right.
Set the brakes as indicated.
So. Okay. Set the traction brake control to off and release. Traction brake control. What you're hearing. Wait. Traction brake control to off. We're making this as hard as possible for ourselves as we can. Yeah. So that we can learn and become expert trainistas. If we're not becoming expert traineers or expert trainistas, then what's even the point? Okay. Set the traction brake control to off and release. Is this traction brake? Is this traction brake control? This is traction brake. So. Yeah, in the unlikely scenario, you can operate a train when an action move calls for it. Basically. You get it. You're getting it. Okay, set the traction brake controls to off and release. Parallel. My little train can't be driving in this parallel world. Series. Shunts. Off and release. Press the audible warning reset button. Oh, that was over here. Audible warning valve reset. Audible saloon lighting. There's another one. There's one over here too. Oh, there's more buttons over here. Audible that warning valve reset. Go. Set the traction brake control. Why are we doing all this? Is this necessary, or are they just teaching me stuff? I have no idea. This seems a little excessive. Rio 1 hold. Rio 1 hold.
Train is now ready to depart. Set the direction selector and apply power to begin moving.
Oh, I can just turn my sound up and hear what they're saying. That works too, I guess. Set the direction selector to forward. Oh, this is not the... That's not the direction selector. This is the direction selector. Forward. Go. Shunt. Shunt it. Traction brake control to apply more power and reach 10 miles per hour, 16 kilometers per hour. Use the traction brake. It is your only choice. Obi-Wan Kenobi, grab the traction brake.
Speed and reduce component stress and maintenance requirements.
What are we doing? Oh yeah. This one. We're good.
Apply a small amount of brake force to achieve a comfortable and safe stop.
We gotta get over there. Still. What's going on? We moved for a second. We were moving. We did move. You guys saw, right? We moved the train. We made the train go. That's like half the battle right there. Autumn. Just drive yourself, please. I'm begging of you. Forward. Rail 1 hold. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. I got this. Don't worry, you guys. I know exactly what we're doing. Doors open left. Doors open left. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going places, you guys. We made it. 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 We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Train's moving. Train's moving. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo. Train sound. Train sound. Train. Oh wait. Wait. Check it out. Look, the train sounds. There's train sounds, you guys. We're driving. We're driving the train. We're driving. We're driving so good. We're driving so good right now. Oh my god. Wow. Look at the train going. That's the sound of the train. Wow, we're driving it. Wow, it's such a loud train we're on right now. Okay, we can stop the train now. Did we make it? Are we good? This isn't working. Okay. I think the game might be broken. The game might be broken. It's the game's fault, so, what can you really do? I'm driving a train. I'm driving a train, Paul. That's what's happening. Okay. Excuse me. 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 Sorry. 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 Pardon. 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 Pardon me. Sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Is that a collectible? Oh no, it's just a sign that says the number 10 on it. I might not have enough V-Bucks. That might be the problem. I need to get more V-Bucks if I want to drive the train. Oh, these doors are shut because I locked them. But these doors are open. Look, the train's going. The train's running. It's very loud. It's clearly on. It is working for sure. Use the traction brake control. Traction brake control. Let's go through every setting. I got it. I know what we need to do. There's one other train. We need to choose the beginner's train. We can't just jump into advanced trainology. You know, I know I'm a big train aficionado, and I know a lot about trains, but I'm trying to show you guys the most straightforward way to learn to drive a train. And I got to start with Sandpatch Grade because Sandpatch Grade teaches you the basics, and I can't jump to the advanced lesson until I've shown you guys the basics. So we're going to go to Sandpatch Grade, and you're going to learn the basics of trains, because, you know, I could have made that last train go, right? I could have made that train get from point A to point B, but I need to communicate to you guys why it's doing what it's doing, you know? It's important that you get the whole picture. Welcome to Sandpatch Grade. Why are we on this screen? We shouldn't be. We should be here. There we go. This is the better screen. Oh, Nightfall, thank you for coming by. Have yourself a good one. Goodbye. Thank you for the raid again. All right. We also have MCR on this screen, so, you know, that's good. All right. Gotta look around. Gotta look around. When I do, one day I'll sleep. It'll happen. Do not invert controls. Do not invert them. All right. Go, 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 go. Can we get hit by a train? Can I get hit by the train? I want to get hit by the train. It did give me a prompt for the door being locked. There was a prompt for the door actually being locked on the train. Hit me. I dare ya. I can take it. Okay. Alright. Okay, MCR. MCR, I'm gonna need you to mellow out for a second. This is thinking time. Thinking time. I need to be able to hear my brain. Hello, door. Hello, door. This is us. We live here. I am commander of this ship. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing in here? What the fuck are you doing on my train? What the heck? What the heck and shit are you doing on my train? Get out of here. Stop it. Get out. That's my seat. That's my seat. Get out of the seat. Bitch. Wait, where'd he go? Wait. Did I just sit inside of the guy and he vanished? Wait, what? The fuck? You guys saw nothing, right? Oh. I just sat inside of the guy and then he just disappeared. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Emergency. Emergency. I can't do anything about this. I'll pause and review the task log. Okay, fine. He ascended, apparently. Yeah, that makes sense. Message log. Okay, is the message log the task log? I'm gonna say so. No, it's not. Yes, it is. A lot of time will be spent operating trains, so when ready, sit in the engineer's seat. I killed a man by sitting in his chair. And I'm a little concerned that this train is going to suffer as a result of that. Heads-up display has appeared on the right side of the screen. Yes, it has. This is the speed display. The white needle shows the current speed. The red marker indicates the maximum permitted speed. Okay. Okay. Press X to continue. This is the direction arrow. What is the direction arrow? Oh my god, I don't care about all your tutorial stuff. Just give me the gameplay. Why are they trying to teach me? I'm trying to win. I just want to win. Just let me win at trains, please. Power display. A number will indicate what position the power control is in. These are brake indicators. They show the state of the various brake systems, allowing independent management of them. Okay. In the top right are the signal and speed limits. These features are indications of what is approaching. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. I gotcha. I gotcha. I understand. Oh, yeah. I just looked at OBS. I forgot Billy was on the screen. Billy's sleeping. That's why he's quiet. He's just sleeping. Sleeping in the cockpit of the train. Alright, let's go. Set phasers to fun. Pull the handle back to get going. Alright, alright. And then we go... Bam! Bail off. Okay, alright. Engine's going. I hear the engine. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. We're schmoving. We're going. We're rolling. We're rolling. Welcome to train. Population. Mobility. Let's fucking go. It happened. It actually happened. It only took 17 years, but we're here driving a train in real time across wherever the fuck this train is that we're on right now. I kind of missed that detail. So if you look out the window here, you'll see trees. That tree over there is very old. That one's a little newer. That one's got a squirrel on it. Did you see the squirrel? It was a pretty small squirrel. It went by pretty quickly. What do we got going on? What do we do? Okay. All right. Okay. Alerter. Horn. Horn. Ooh, exterior camera. Yeah! Yeah, that's right! We gotta go! Hey, can we see ourselves? Wait. Check it out. Look at me. It's me, everyone. It's me. That's me. It looks just like me. Wow! I'm driving the train. Hold on. Wow, I'm driving. Okay, yeah. Okay, back inside the train again.
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Thank
Crossing
you.
the Allegheny Mountains, the Sandpatch Grade is a vital link in the sprawling CSX
Welcome to
rails.
Pennsylvania,
Master
everyone.
controls of powerful American freight locomotives operating out of the vast Cumberland Yard facility. Whether
Cool.
the sun is shining, there's a rain shower, or a full-on snow blizzard, it's up to you to keep the rail traffic moving. Battle your way over one of the steepest railroad grades on the East Coast. Along the way, don't forget to place safety posters, collect lost hard hats, put up no trespassing signage, and fix broken snow markers. Welcome to the Sandpatch Grade.
I gotta do stuff outside of the train? I mean, I guess they made me do that last time. I had to put up the health packs. I gotta battle. I gotta go battle people. Veronica, oh yeah, my username is Veronica Trainson, but I capitalized the O, so it's like Vera. Veronica Trainson. And my last name is Trainson because it sounds like a name, but it has train in it. Train Battle Royale. Did I win? Did I beat the game? Holy shit, I just beat the game, you guys. I beat a level. I finished a level of Train Sim World. Now this is pod racing. End GP38 introduction. This is the latest generation general purpose Type 38 locomotive built by the Electromotive Division of General Motors, known as a GP38-2. It packs an efficient 16-cylinder diesel-electric motor able to generate 2,000 horsepower. Do the cones have physics? The cones do not have physics in this game. Can I go over here? Walking on tracks is dangerous. Always be aware of your surroundings. Can we get hit by a train if I try really hard? Let's see if we can get hit by a train. We drove a train. Now we get hit by him instead. Let's go. Go. Training module failure. The tutorial will now restart. Okay. Alright. That happens. That's fine. Oh yeah, we gotta load it again. Oh, I love it when you have to do load screens twice in a row. That's the best part of games. Get on the train, getting on the train, get on the train, on the train, getting on the train, get on the train, get on the train, get on it, get on the train because you are the train conductor. That song sucked, I'm sorry. Climb up the steps. And now we're here. This is a different train than the last one. Hello, sir. Can I despawn you from existence like your friend? No, I'm not allowed to. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Completely new train. Everything's different. Set the headlights to bright. Got it. Headlights. Headlights. Hella bright. You won't be able to see anything if you see these headlights. They'll be the last thing you ever see. I'm not saying because you get hit by the train, but like because they're just really bright and you go blind, which is still bad. Probably don't need them that bright. Reverse handler out. Insert the reverse handle and set it to forward. Okay, reverse handle in. Forward. Set the automatic brake to release. Automatic brake. Release. Sound the horn twice. That's a weird looking horn. Yeah. Now add some power, but not too much. Too much power too soon can damage both the locomotive and the cars. Throttle 1. We're moving. The ground is moving. And we're moving too, the other way from the ground. If you move slow enough, is it like you're walking the same speed that the world is rotating? Does that work? Or do you have to move fast enough? You probably have to move fast enough. Dude, we just drove 2 trains. Back to back. This is the future of video gaming here. Can I have your chair now? Can I have your chair now? I want your chair. I'm sitting on your head. I'm like a bird perching on your head. Why? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Not gonna lie, when I was first looking at train games, I was trying to find a game where you were just riding trains as a passenger, because I was like, this is gonna be too complicated. I wish I could just ride a train as a passenger, but look at me now. I'm driving like a pro. Okay, we gotta get more speed in here. Throttle. Throttle. Throttle 2. I can't go any higher. This lever doesn't like moving. It's really hard to make the lever move. Like, I'm pushing the stick in every single direction, and it doesn't like the idea of going up. Oh, they want me to set the idle. I see. Set the automatic brake to initial reduction. How do you keep track of all of these settings? All of these random things where it's like, oh, rotate this 20 degrees to put it in this mode. Rotate it another 20 degrees to put it in this mode. Rotate it another 20 degrees. Just write the words on the train, guys. Just write, like, you could write what you want me to do on here. People shouldn't have to memorize, like, a bajillion positions for you to rotate the lever. That's crazy. Did I win? Wait, did I win? Did I win? I got a gold medal! I win! I win! I mean, I don't see why... It's not like it's cheating to just, like, write what controls do on the buttons, rather than expect... Even a seasoned veteran who's been driving for a long time is probably going to go from one train to another at some point in their career, right? And if the buttons are laid out differently from one train model to another, it only makes sense to write the functions on the controls. Just saying. So you want to learn about yard switching. Let's take a look. Before a train goes anywhere, crews arrange all the cars together. Meticulous planning goes into making sure the right cars go to the right tracks to make up the right trains. This process is called switching. Cha! You see that? They switched it. That's the sound it made. Do it again, do it again. I dare ya. I dare ya. Okay, fine. Sit in the engineer's seat of locomotive. Dude, I just want to do like free... I want to do free drive. I just want to... I know how to drive these trains now. Is it possible to just like free freewheel it. I just want to drive across the entire country right now. Realistic sound design? Yeah, right? The most realistic. Okay, we're gonna quit because I want to get like a free non-tutorial drive. I know how to drive a train now. Now I just need to do it. I need to implement the skills. I'm gonna go to explore. I'm gonna go to why is it training? Why can't I just drive train? Scenarios. Scenarios. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go for the easy ones. Powering America Part 2. You have 120 minutes or 120 seconds. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. I think it cycles. A helping hand. It's your first day on the job. Some cars were recently taken out of a westbound train due to a faulty brake hose not protected before its departure. The cars have been repaired on site. This is not free play. Where's the free play? Where's the free play? Okay. Yo, livery designer. We can make our own trains. Fuck it. Let's just do that instead. Create new. New livery. Go, go, go. Yeah, new livery. Perfect. New livery. Edit. We're gonna make a train real quick. Okay, so this is our train. You like it? It's good. But it could be better. It could be way better. Wow. Paint. First of all, this is a Vera train, so we gotta make it Vera color. Vera color would be... Wow. Green? I guess green. Or pink. Green or pink. Or gray, but it's already kind of gray. We're gonna make it so much better. So much better. Like a train that you could ride on. Or a dream that you could imagine while you're asleep. But it's also a train. And you think it's just a dream, but then you wake up and you're like, that dream was a train the whole time. And then it's going really fast and you're like panicking because you thought it was a dream, but you were actually driving a train. Because it was like sleepwalking, but you sleepwalked and you drove a train because you were so good at Train Simulator that you were able to start driving a train in your dream, and then you started driving a train in real life. And now you're going like 200 miles an hour down the track halfway across the country, and like all of the authorities are after you because you stole a train, but you didn't know any better because you were asleep at the time and you just started driving a train in your dream, and then you were driving a train in real life too. So now you're panicking because it's like you're gonna end up in prison either way, but you just don't know how to handle the situation, and you know you should probably stop the train, but you just keep going. You just keep going. Confirm. Layers. Add new layer. All right, the front is going to have a fire extinguisher picture because it's important to take care of not setting things on fire sometimes. The front. That's the front. That's the side. That's the side. This is the top. That's the front. And this is the other side. Oh, we can... Wait, we can place things on the entire side of the train? Isn't that like a lot of train? I feel like this will take a really long time to like decorate the entire train with pictures of fire hydrants. So I'm just gonna make it really big. Okay. That should be pretty good, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. This is a good train so far. Okay. So now we need to make a new decal. And this one's gonna be a bicycle. Bicycle. Dude, I wish. Okay, what game is that? Forza Horizon. I don't have an Xbox, but I was playing on an Xbox because of reasons, um, a lot. 9 to 5 playing on an Xbox for reasons kind of thing. But one of the games I had to put a bunch of time into was Forza Horizon, and whenever I played Forza Horizon, my favorite part of that game was making my fancy anime car. There's so much crazy stuff you can do with like the decals and the decoration and the cars in that game. I love it. I had a wood grain Hatsune Miku car, and it was the coolest thing ever. It was like wood grain, and on one side it was like Miku in like her racer outfit, and then on the other side it was Squidward, and it was so good. It was so tight. Squidward was dabbing, and Miku was like, I don't know, striking some sort of cool pose. But like it had dabbing Squidward and Miku, and it's like the best combination. And like the wood grain finish made it all the better. And then the back had Big Chungus on it because it was like, haha, funny meme, and Big Chungus was like a big deal at that point in time. What am I doing? Where's the decal? I don't even know where the decal is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Big ol' bicycle. Oh, that's where my other decal was, though, wasn't it? I need to move the location. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna call this train done. I think this train's done. We're good. We're good. Green train with like a pink bicycle on the side. It's whatever. It's fine. Right. I just want to free ride across the country. Maybe Sandpatch Grade is always tutorial. Maybe we can go back to Schnellfistreckenkolm. Schnell's Fahrstreckenkolm. Almost had it. I mean, I'm probably pronouncing it super wrong anyway. But, go to explore here. And go to scenarios. And we'll do talented take charge of an RE9 service operating to Aachen. Got it. Got it. Okay, this is it. This is going to be our final race of the evening. That's right, it's a race. Because we're not just training. We're training at the races, and we're going to get this train going cross-country in no time. Don't forget to buy Horseshoe Curve for $30. Talented Takeover. It me, the Takeover Artists. It's a race against time, against space. It's a race all over the place. Welcome to Durin. This is an RE9 service from Kolm. Calling at all stations to Aachen. Aachen have opened the doors to commence boarding. Okay. Again, I apologize for my terrible ability to read any of the text in this game. PCB acknowledged, yes. Got it. Got it. Okay. Get up from the chair. Alright, gotta make sure everyone's doing okay. You guys doing okay? You guys doing fine? You guys doing fine? You doing good? You doing good? You doing good? I'm doing so good. I'm doing so good right now. Okay, I just gotta check in with everyone. Make sure they're doing cool. Vibe check. You doing alright? You doing alright? You doing alright? Feeling okay? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. No? No? You're gonna look away? Are you weak? You have a weak will? Fine. Fine, fine, fine. You. Wait, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Okay, what happened? Where am I? I don't know where I am. I teleported. Oh, I sat there. Got it. Okay. Okay. I feel like the NPCs in this game are a little bit on the lifeless side. They don't engage very much. Okay. I want to try sitting in someone's seat again and despawn them, because that was really cool, but I don't... It's not letting me actually steal a seat from anyone for some reason. I think the tutorial might have just been a little funky. You know what else is funky? Your dress. You kind of need to work on that. That's weird. Why is that even clipping like that? That doesn't make any sense. Your leg's not even popping out, so why is the dress clipping? What the hell? Okay. Not bad. Is anybody else clipping, or is it just her? Are you clipping? Sir, are you clipping? Are you clipping? I like your shirt. It's very nice. It's very shiny. 0 out of 10 NPCs don't have side quests. Right? How am I expected to, like, finish the shiny blue shirt guy route if I can't even talk to him, huh? I zoom in on that, and I immediately expect him to say, like, some Oblivion dialogue. That's like the Oblivion zoom. It's like, I saw a mud crab the other day. Nasty creatures. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Hello? Hello? All of her, whoever made the models in this game, they just, like, completely forgot to finish this dress and screwed it up. There has to, I hope so. I really hope so. This dress frustrates me because she's not like a one-off model. That stupid clipping thing is bad. It's very bad. I hope there's like a whole Reddit dedicated to being angry at her model for clipping so badly. I'd be angry at it. Can I drive this end of the train forward into that train and therefore move both trains simultaneously? I hope so. Let's try it. Let's see. Throttle brake. That one? Yeah, it's good. I need to put a key in, right? Where do I put the key in? Oh, I can turn the wipers on. Okay. Wipers? Wipers! Windshield wipers! Okay. PCB override. Okay, where do I put key in? Keyhole? Keyhole. Keyhole? Keyhole. Fire! Fire. Keyhole. Indirect brake. Release. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, yo, I just got money. I just got experience money. Dude, that's good, dude. You can make music out of that one. Okay, I used the door unlock and I got points for that too. Alright, guard buzzer released. Oh my god, you just got experience money. Oh my god, thank you for the bits, Iryu. Real life experience money. What? Thank you. I appreciate it. Just for that, I'm gonna work twice as hard finding a way to crash this train into the other train. Emergency brake is released. Where is the keyhole? Is that like a shower wand thing? It looks like a shower wand thing. I want to full speed the wrong direction really bad. Because they're not stopping me from driving this. I just can't figure out how to get it going. Unless my key is already in the ignition in the other side of the train. Oh, hello. What's this? Huh? Yeah, that's a lot. I'm good. I'm good off that. Oh yeah, I'm sure it would be wacky in VR. Do they make train sims for VR? Probably. I feel like train sim would be something that would make sense. Anything where you're sitting in a cockpit is like perfect for VR. Reading lights. Cabin lights. Okay, we already had it released though. We don't want to put the brake on. We want it to be released. Tempo mat increase. Okay. Does increase it? No. I'm missing something here. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I think we might have to put the key on the other side. We'll just do it the right way. That's fine. We can do it the right way, so it's no big deal. I can't get past you. What are you doing? Really? Fine. I'll get out of the train, jerk. Whatever. You're not my boss. You can't tell me what to do. I'm driving this train, you know? Alright. Sitting. Indirect brake. Release. Throttle. Max power. Apply sander to front bogie. High beams on. Cabin lights. Reading lights. Passenger lights off. Fuck you, passengers. You don't get to see what you're doing. Hempostat increased. Pantograph circuit breaker closed. Open. Pantograph height control. Raise the pantograph. PZB acknowledged. Acknowledged. PZB released. Released. Button overrid. Pressed. Parking brake. Handbrake release. Pressed. 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 There's no place for the key. It sounds like you're launching a space. It kind of does. Have you ever tried to launch a spaceship? There's a lot of buttons in those. There's more buttons in a spaceship. Like a space shuttle, compared to this, has way more buttons. I guess that's probably not surprising. But like, there'll be like a panel of like 50 buttons right here. And a panel of 50 buttons like right here. And then there'll be a panel right here. And then there'll be a panel right here. And then like the back wall here. And the back wall here. And it's like, oh my god, that's too many buttons. Lurk, enjoy your training. Alright, thank you, Amriv. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming by. Where do I put keyhole? Keyhole. Key. I sound like a monkey in an RPG or something. Wipers. Set wipers to fun. Perfect. Alright, where... I don't know how. Open, close, passenger, release. Pressed. No. This train's harder than the other train. Why is this train so much harder? I thought we were experts at this point. I guess we're not, though. I think the moral of the story is European trains are more confusing than the American trains, and that's why the American trains were the tutorial level. I have small brain. Please make easy. Are you guys angry at me or something? Are you just standing there grumpy? Are you grumpy? Are you upset that I'm not driving your train? Why are you forming an angry mob in the middle of the train? Please don't do that. Please. Please. Leave me be. I am but one measly captain of one measly vessel. I'm doing the best I can. Unlock doors. Unlock doors. Unlock doors. There's a message in the top corner saying to unlock doors. I should unlock the doors. Got it. Okay. Doors are unlocked. Loading passengers. Get on the train, passengers. Get in here. Get in, loser. We're going training. Okay, get in. Get on. Get on. Get on. Get in. Get in the train. Get in the train. Get in the train. You got one job, it's to get in the train. Your jacket is clipping through your shirt. It doesn't look good. You might not want to wear a jacket if you can't get it to not clip through your shirt. You're not even getting on the train. You're walking past it. How dare you? How dare you? Are you guys all on? You're all on. Okay, let's lock the doors again. Locking the doors. Locking the doors. Locking. Locking the doors. Stop at location. Longer wave. Got it. Okay. So complicated. Little bit complicated. Little bit on the complicated side. Not gonna lie. I'm a little out of my element here. Just a tiny bit. Release the brakes. Release the brakes. We gotta get 9.2 kilometers that way. Okay. Good thing I know how to start the train. Good thing. Okay. Look. 5% power. Just go. Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your trains be stationary. Just train. Come on, train. Come on, train. Train. Go away. I'm again. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop looking at my train. This is not a museum, okay? I'm trying to run a business here. 2 inches in diameter to drive the train. The one brain cell? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Listen, game. I hear what you're saying to me, and I don't understand a single word of it. Apply to front bogey. Go. Alright, now I've gotten past the point of trying to push buttons with... So you can push buttons on with X. You can, like, select knobs and just select everything with, like, the confirm button. But you can also use shortcuts by pushing different buttons on the controller. And so now I'm just pushing different controller buttons and seeing if anything happens. Okay. Okay, well, I'm getting achievements. My throttle, I'm full throttle right now. I tried putting it at like 5% because you're supposed to start with like a low throttle, but it's not doing anything. There's something else holding it up still, and I'm not sure what. That's a map. Doors are closed. Doors are closed. Right door locked. Left door locked. Reverse or forward. Reverse or reverse. Reverse or neutral. Fly camera. Fly camera. We can explore. Looks like a nice house. Nice building. You can do the horn. You can do the horn. You can do the horn while you're in camera mode. Okay. We have PZB override, PZB release, PZB acknowledge, pantograph height control, pantograph circuit breaker, tempo mat increase decrease, passenger lights, cabin lights, sander, headlights, the brake, set to release, horn high, horn low, the rave horn. It has a good beat to it. And this is just the doors. Closed passenger doors. This one just says deep 57 centimeters, and this one says deep 77 centimeters. And I don't know, what's the red button? Red button is not a button. I can't push it. I'm not allowed to push the red button. It's against the law. Nothing shows up when I try to push it. That seems like it'd be a very important button, but for some reason it just isn't anything. That entire section doesn't do anything. The other one? That one doesn't do anything either. Fire one doesn't do anything. Is there another red button too? Is the rear brake still on? Let's go try. Let's go check it. Zooming, 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 zooming through a train. Indirect brake release. Yeah, it's released. It's off. Rear brake is off. Throttle brake. Just put that at 0, I guess. Does it sound like the engine is on? Sounds like something's on. But let's listen to it from the front in particular. No, it doesn't sound like the engine's on. Where's the door I came out of? Can I just take this train instead? Yeah, I'll just take the other... Wait, do I have to... These trains are hooked together. Do I need to release brakes in the other trains, maybe? Maybe that's part of it. Oh, maybe it could need gas. I'm just going to release all of the brakes in case that somehow is factoring into it. Because if both of the trains are connected, then that might be screwing it up. Okay. So we gotta go to the gas store and buy some gas for the train. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go buy gas. What if we, what's this? I can't go down there. It's like one of those, like, spinny things where it spins the plate and then the tracks go different directions, except, like, it's not connected to actual tracks. Okay. Might have been something good on the radio. I don't know. They were saying something. Okay. Can we just go there? Can we just walk 9.1 kilometers and get to our destination and leave the passengers behind? I'm not afraid to do it. I'll do it. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'm a free spirit. I don't need no train. Fuck it. Leaving the train behind. This might be a wall. Nope, it's not a wall. We're still going. We're still going. Look, we're only 9 kilometers away. We're only 9 kilometers away. Oh, shit. Damn it. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall. Maybe the wrong track? Yeah, we are not on the right track. You're not wrong. Yeah, let's try getting to the right track and see if we can actually make this work for us. Okay, this is our track. This is our track. It's shaped like us. This is our track. It's like the hole in the story that's shaped just like you, but the track is shaped like you. Should walk on it. Yeah. Choo-choo! Look at those beautiful texture pop-ins as the rails load in front of us. That's the real beauty of nature right there, is texture popping in a video game. Oh my god! Why did I level up for walking a mile? They just gave me experience for walking down the railroad tracks. They know the struggle. They know it's like, you can't figure this game out. We're just gonna throw experience your way. Honey, I'm going to be late. I don't know. The conductor just jumped out of the train and started running down the track saying something about gas. Ooh, graffiti. Let's look at the graffiti. We got ducks. We got, what does that say? I think that's an S. Spurgle. Spickle. Boom. Miss. Shono. Cool. I love graffiti. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing. I want to go down there. Let me go down there, please. I want to go to that house. I can't go to that house. That's fine. 8.9 kilometers to go, you guys. We're making headway. We could take that train. Do you think that train will let us drive it? Maybe. Could happen. It's actually quicker to run through a train than on the tracks. Because you have like nice carpeted ground. Gives your feet a break. Let me on. Let me on. Let me on your train. Let me on your train. Thank you. Why are you guys crooked? Get a less crooked train next time, okay? I'm stealing it. I'm stealing it. Oh, I gotta get on the next car. Hold on, next car. I am gonna jack this train. Just wait and see. It's gonna be great. It's the greatest heist the world has ever seen. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. No one's even driving this train. There's just a bunch of people sitting on an abandoned train. I do not have permission. Damn it. Fine. There's just a bunch of people sitting on an abandoned train. Is there a driver at the other end? There's got to be a driver at the other end, right? Otherwise, this is just really fucked. And kind of disturbing. They're just all living on the train, carefree to the fact that their driver disappeared ages ago. It doesn't seem to be driving itself very well. It's not going anywhere. It's just sitting here, crooked. There is a guy. There is a guy. Or her. Lady. Whatever. There is a driver, though. I don't have permission to drive the train, but I can still pull the levers. She doesn't seem to mind, so that's okay. Whatever. Passengers no longer get lights. I turned the lights off for them. So, Tad, you wouldn't believe this. This random lady with no shoes and a conductor hat boards our train and starts hitting buttons. Yeah? It's my life. Dude, I don't even not have shoes. I have no legs. This is the future. Well, now you guys get to sit in the dark, but I can't make your train go anywhere. So, have fun. Let me out. 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 Okay. 8.8 kilometers to go. We're getting places. Just a floating head with conductor hat. Yep. .7 kilometers to go. We're so fast. Like, we covered 1 kilometer pretty quick there when you think about it. 8.7. Let's see when it gets to 8.6. It's pretty good. We're making good time here. We're making the best time in the world. Speedrun. Speedrun tech. Yeah, you can drive the train, or you can just speedrun the game like a real gamer. Ever think about that one? Maybe try getting good next time, Sim Train World 2 enthusiasts. Have you heard of Schmoovin? Because that's what we're doing. Wait, who's the third? Wait, who else has that? I didn't know Koki had a run. Wait, when did Koki get zoomies? I didn't even realize Koki had a zoomies. have that. There we go. I guess they let you run the entire length of the track because, like, if your train breaks down, you might need to get out of the train. So they make it so you can just go everywhere on foot. That makes sense. The red crosshair on the screen middle makes it look like some first-person shooter with an invisible gunner. Yeah. I don't know why it's red. Did you ever turn the power on? I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't find the power. I was looking for a keyhole the entire time I was in the cockpit. I could not find a keyhole anywhere. It's okay. There's another train we can board up here. We'll just check this one out. The tracks are the enemy. Ah, makes sense. I'm trying to shoot them, but it's just causing me to slow down. Because the trains that we drove before, there was a clearly defined keyhole where you had to plug the key in before you could drive. And I couldn't find one like that on this train. Use the cab door. Use the throttle. I'm still getting points for it. That's what counts. Can I use the water closet? No. Are you twins? This is creepy. These two are creeping me out. They're just the same person. Right. That's it. Use this train to get back to the first, of course. So many doors. Thank you, MCR. Very cool. Please, may I have some more? Hey, Bill, I think this lady you were talking about, no shoes, hat, and smelled like coffee, she jumped aboard and started harassing the passengers. I can't help it if they look like weird horror movie twins who dress the same and have the same face and are clearly just the same person twice. It's weird. This train is considerably fancier than mine. All right, we're getting experience again. Yeah. Look. I thought that was a keyhole, but no, it's just a spinny door thing. Why are there so many different varieties of trains along the same track that I'm trying to use? I think she said something about Duke Nukem. No, I said nothing about Duke Nukem. Actually, yeah, I did. That's a lie. I totally did. I forgot about that. So Bill has the wife and kids. I did say Duke Nukem loves trains. And that was how Duke Nukem Forever ended, was it with him talking about his love for trains. Alright, let's keep going places. Why are we still doing this? Why am I still here? Why are any of us still here? Why is the stream still going? What is this stream anymore? This stream had 1 hour of content, and then it just kept going. This was a 1 hour stream that is now at the 4 hours and 30-minute mark. Somehow, we made it this far, and I don't understand how. But we are 7.4 kilometers away from our destination, so that's something. The stream is still amazing. I don't know how it is. Oh, God. Oh, look, truck. Green truck. Hi, green truck. I'm trying to race the truck, but I think it's going to win. Wait, who's this? Green car. How many... What color do you think the next car is going to be? That one's white, but, like, after the white one, my bet's on blue. It's going to be blue. The next one's going to be blue for sure. Shit, I can't even see the cars anymore. Flipping grateful you made it even big time with the stream. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're having fun. Come on, blue car. You can do it. No, shoot. It's black. It's a black car. I lose. Okay, so that's... Why is it red when it's tracks? And when it's above the tracks, but for some reason over there it's white. But if I'm over here, it's... I don't know. Gotta keep going, though. It's the only way to win the game. You know, it'd be devastating if we made it to the station and then we didn't win somehow. That'd be pretty devastating. That wouldn't happen, though, right? This is how to beat the game. These flowers look very pretty, and they are three-dimensional. They're not flat. They're not two-dimensional flowers. They could have taken the easy way out. I remember I was playing a motorcycle game, and it was like, the Isle of Man or something? I don't know. But, like, it was an entire island, and you could motorcycle around the entire island, but it was a small island. But it was, like, big enough that they had a few different tracks on it. But, like, there were so many two-dimensional people hanging out on that island, and it's like, this is your only level in the game, guys. Just make the people 3D. Come on. Why would the passengers and the train have to go to the next train? I think I'm the only person who has business over there. They're just coming along for the ride. I think that's the main gist of the situation. What's this? Uno? I love Uno. Uno's my favorite knockoff card game. Ooh, sand. Or dirt. I love dirt. You know, dirt is like the ground, but referred to differently as, like, you know, the specific ingredients of the ground. Uno. I would love it if there was just randomly a place where you could turn off, and then there was just, like, a secret little area, like a leprechaun house or something, and it's like, congratulations, you found the secret. Oh my god! What? Okay, you can't get hit by cars, apparently. Fuck going to our destination. We can just hang out on the roads, too, apparently. And have cars drive through us. Oh, there's invisible walls everywhere, though. It's weird they even let me off the train tracks there in the first place, but didn't really get much out of it. That's kind of a secret area. I know. I would have just taken a shortcut and walked through town instead of having to go around everything. Only 6.1 kilometers left, though. Right? I love out of bounds time. Maybe there's a place where we can just clip out of geometry and just kind of cheat our way. Just scrape the wall the entire way and maybe something will turn out. I love scraping walls and, like, finding secret areas. We might as well. We're not driving trains after all, so this is the next best thing. If only I had like a back hop or a side hop or anything that I could use as potential like way to cheat a little bit. I just have a crouch though. Crouch isn't gonna help. And climbing is context sensitive. If there was something I could climb. Oh, hello, road. Yeah, another wall. But now we're down here. Wait, are you gonna let me keep going this way? Oh, they are. Oh, we're off the tracks. Okay, we're partially more out of bounds than we were before. There's still an invisible wall, but we're no longer stuck to the train tracks. We're kind of just exploring nature, the wilderness. Okay. Okay. Can I go to this person's house? Yes, I can. They got flower beds, plant beds. Ooh, what are you growing? These guys suck at gardening. Holy shit, look at that. They can't grow a single thing. Pathetic. In your hedges. Nice dirt field. They're growing dirt. Oh, I mean, you gotta get dirt from somewhere, right? It's not gonna grow itself. That makes sense. Yeah, this is the most scenic part of the entire map. Vera gets isekai again. Oh, I'm curious about that one. I just realized that Beyond the Horizons. Wait, why is that playing? What? I just randomly have music that's been playing in the background on mute this entire time that I didn't even know was here. Okay, apparently we're listening to this now because it's been playing this whole time and I just never knew. Oh, what's this? I don't... That's just, a thing. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought they were gonna let us go a little further that way. Not quite. Is that a hole, or is that just a shadow? Oh, that's a road. That's another road. Just wacky right? I mean, we're not on the tracks, but, like, this is kind of less exciting than the tracks, to be honest. It's just the empty dirt you're not supposed to be looking at because it's, like, beyond the plants that cover the side of the path. So we're a little out of bounds, but, like, not enough. There's so much out there. What's this place? It's got big garage doors on it. There's a lot of nothing. We will not run out of nothing here. But, like, see, we're supposed to be right on the other side of that. You're just gonna see this wall of trees and, like, bushes, and you wouldn't actually see this part of the ground, but you might see the stuff that's a little further out. This area sucks. And Eudoses when all you see is nothing. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you for the nothing redeem. Can't talk about nothing and not have it. Might be blasphemy. Four kilometers. We've gone more than halfway. We've gone like 57% of the way. I see houses. I see houses. I see our destination straight ahead of us. We're getting somewhere. Eventually. One day. I am holding at an angle because I'm trying to rub against the edge the entire way there just in case. But walked 5 miles. All right, we might make it to level 3 just by walking to the train station. That's still progress. It's the wrong progress, but it still counts. Now the little gnome house was on the other side. Oh, I would hate that so much. I've been trying so hard to find it. And I was on the wrong side the entire time. Okay. Is this gonna be... I think this is gonna be a wall that we're not gonna be able to pass. Oh my god! Secret trucks. Secret truck house. Secret truck house. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Dude, none of these walls are real. None of these walls are real. I found fake walls. I found fake walls. I found fake walls. We did it. We did it. We found the stupid. We found the stupid. We're here. We're here. Nothing is real anymore. Everything is fake. We did it. We did it, gamers. Oh, the building's real, though. Damn it. Everything else around here is fake. Is the truck? I can't get to the truck. Alright. That was something, though. The building has collisions, just nothing else does. And me. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Okay, thanks. Have a nice day. Wait, can we go through this house? Maybe this house? No, this is a real fence. The last hedges were fake, but these hedges are real for some reason, and I don't know why. I think they might have just forgotten. That's the only thing that would make sense. Except this tree doesn't have collision either. So for some reason, just this one hedge right here does. What? The hedge does, but this house doesn't. This house has no collision. Here we go. We made it. Our new home. We're finally home. Welcome home, everyone. I remodeled the place just for you. I hope you like having a nice big window. The whole house is basically a window when you think about it. It's really inconsistent. I don't understand why. And then this wall is salty. So you're gonna do collision on both sides, but like, alright. Yeah, why not? In this car, most of the cars aren't solid, but this one is. And this house is not solid. Okay. Yep. Why not? Why not? This game is like breaking so bad now. Hey, at least the ground isn't just dirt this time. We got some nice grass instead. Mixing it up a bit. That's cool. That was the most interesting part of the entire game so far, was the houses we could just phase in and out of. We'll see if anything else lives up to it. I have a feeling we peaked, though. How far are we? 2.7. 2.7. We're close. We're closing in. I'm just curious. Can we go through this? See, we can't even get back to the tracks if we want to at this point. We're just stuck off-road. And the dirt has returned. Really beautiful countryside they have here, though. Kind of floored. I'd live here. Right about there, where that dot is, that's my spot. Nobody take it. You can roll in the dirt, you can dig holes, you can pitch a tent in the dirt. You can, if you bring your own water, you can make mud. You can throw the mud. You can have a mud fight. I'd prefer a mud fight to a dirt fight because you might inhale the dirt. Here we go. Here we go. That's actually kind of a cool view. Ooh. Cool. And then we can make mud pie. Yeah, exactly. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we can't go far enough to enter the building. There's an invisible wall blocking it. Okay. Two kilometers to go. Yeah, see, it's not just that these have collision, it's that there's just an entire wall blocking this off here. You're without power? Oh no. I hope you get your power back soon. Is this a two-dimensional gate? Yeah, this is a two-dimensional fence. So that's cool. That's the first two-dimensional asset I've seen. Oh, and now we can go this way. Now we can go this way. And nothing is solid. There we go. We did it. We did it. Complete free range. Thank you for the cooler hydrate cry. We're successfully out of bounds. We can do anything now. Hey, a plane. Out of bounds. Out of bounds achieved. Let's go. Wait, is the plane still there? Hello, plane. Infinite power. I can now do... Oh, wait. This building's solid, too, for some reason. Alright, sure. Just the one building after I walk through, like, 5 other buildings. Of course, that's the solid one. Alright. Still want to go generally this direction so we can actually get to the place we're going to. But, got a little more free reign now. This area looks cool. I like these buildings. They look a lot nicer than anything we've seen so far. This one in particular looks really nice. Yeah! And you? Hi. I'm waiting to go into one of these buildings, and there's just gonna be, like, weird satanic art on the inside of it for no reason. I want to find my own, like, Easter egg hunter kind of, like, creepy train simulator bullshit. Please, game, let me have this. It would mean so much to me. I am haunting the random buildings. It's my destiny. It'd be really cool You ever watch there's like there's a couple channels that do that stuff, but I love watching Easter egg videos and just like especially when it's like the really weird, creepy ones where it's just like, oh yeah, someone tucked away this photo of Beelzebub whispering to goats, and you have to walk backwards through this building for 5 minutes and you'll fall into a secret room underneath the level. And then all of a sudden you'll respawn and your gun will be a chicken. Like, I love that stuff. It's so good. So good. This is a nice little neighborhood. There's a whole little city here. The best thing about this little city here, too, is that the scale, like, everything's small. Yeah, did you know gaming or channels are like, yeah, it's fun. Everything here seems small. This door is so tiny compared to, like... I mean, it's not tiny. Like, it's still our size, but, like, it's definitely scaled differently than, like, the main areas we're supposed to be in. No, look, this... The overhang, this should be, like, 10 feet up in the air, and it's, like, head level. And downhill we go. Oh yeah, so Odd Header. So there's like Easter Egg Hunter. Odd Header is another one I remember that does a lot of those things. So now we're actually in the ground. The ground is not the right level here. So not only are the buildings scaled down a little bit, but we're also... There might be. That'd be cool to go underwater. I mean, we're already underground. I can just, like, do this and, like... We're just gonna constantly be seeing underneath everything. Except then we're moving slowly. We are shrinking. We're getting tiny. If I'm lucky, it will fall out of bounds. I would like to just fall out of bounds forever. Ah, no! No! Ah, that's a shame. We're not underground anymore. Your dad works for trains, and he told you that if you stick the train key into one of those houses that moves the truck in Vermilion City so you can catch... It makes so much sense. You solved it. Thank you, Billy. We're gonna get the Mew now. It's perfect. That's the whole point of this, was just we were trying to unlock Mew. I didn't even want to play a train stream. I just wanted to play, like, the long con until we got all those rare Pokemon. We're not even trying with the buildings anymore, are we? Wait. There we go. Okay. Are we underground again? We're, like, partially in the ground, but not as much as before. There's a train? Wait, there's trains in this game? No way. We're actually pretty close to the train. The final destination here. But this is way more interesting than, like, going to where we're supposed to be. Alright. Great tree placement. It's very, very well thought out. Okay. I kind of want to go back here. Again. I want to be able to get further underground somehow. Maybe if we follow this way, we'll have a chance. That's a giant's house. Okay. Probably. No, well, yeah, but walking up the hill is gonna put me further. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to go through the hill, but unfortunately it didn't do it. What's sad is even though these houses are cardboard with no inside, we still couldn't afford them. Right? Yeah, this house is made out of $30 worth of cardboard, but we assembled it into a house, so it's only going to be, you know, Well, I mean, it's a whole house, so it's probably going to be around $45,000 a month. No utilities included, though. Please understand. Yes! Wait, what? Why is this here? Why is this here? This is just a random hole. This hole has no purpose. This is just an unfinished pit in the ground. 500,000 down? Yeah. Okay. Are we stuck? We might be stuck. We might have actually hit an impasse. Oh, okay. This might be the end of our adventure. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Okay, wait. This seems like it'd be the best way up if it was possible to like angle around this, but I don't think it is. Okay. I'm going up the wall a little bit. All you had to do was follow the damn train and siege it. I'm sorry. Oh man. I mean, this is still a pretty good find, but I hope we can figure out a way to do this. Backwards. We gotta go backwards. It's your children, Marty. They gotta go backwards uphill, both ways, to get out of the pit in the train world. There's no, this hole is just someone forgot to do something. I don't know why it's not like they forgot to fill it in. The ground would be flat. There's no reason for the ground to go down like this out of limits. It's super dumb. There's no reason. Uphill, up. If you were a vice president, you'd be VP. Oh my God, you're right. New ambitions, new life goals. And then I'll get there and it's like, yeah, I'm good now. I just wanted the title for a second. I don't really want to be in office. I just thought the name combo was funny. It's good. No worries. Oh my God. This is a problem. This is a problem. What if we crouch? Anything different with a crouch? Lovely texture work, though. Almost, if you squint, almost looks like it could be grass, maybe? Minecraft grass. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I just realized I have an entire playlist. We could just play the entire playlist while we figure this shit out. Not that I think this run is going to go much longer, because I don't think there's a whole lot we can do. But I did my stupid fake stream earlier this week, and it was to test some audio stuff. And apparently you can just put an entire VLC playlist into OBS and make that a singular source, and it'll play through all of your music, and I thought that was kind of cool. And all the audio levels were about the same, so it worked out pretty well. Media source. And then, of course, people showed up to that stream anyway, which was kind of funny. Where are you at? Oh, yeah, no, it was... I labeled it as, like, this isn't the stream, and I realized I do a lot of trolling, and that could very easily be interpreted as trolling. So in a way, it was kind of a double troll, because a title like that for me is not that out there. But in fact, what it was that I was testing audio in OBS, and then I needed to go work on a project, and then I wanted to take a shower, and then I had to go get food, and then I had to go do a bunch of things, and I was like, how do I listen to all of this audio if I'm not at my computer? And so I was like, oh, wait, if I just stream it, I can listen to the audio from my phone, and I'll know everything is working without actually having to be at my computer. So I just streamed it so I wouldn't have to stay at my computer while I tested everything. Can that be tested in broadband test mode? I mean, probably can, but for my purposes, I needed it specifically to be... I mean, it could be tested without any form of streaming thing going on. I just wanted specifically to be able to play the music from my phone to make sure all the audio sounded correct and was balanced correctly and that it would loop properly. And yeah, I can't find my playlist right now though. Maybe I'll just re-add it. That's fine. Oh no, I know. I'm the same way, Rocket. I'm constantly shit posting, and my not shit posts are also shit posts. I feel you on that one. I'm the same way. You showed up and stayed the whole time anyway. That it's very dedicated. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna add this playlist again because I can't find it in the list. Haha funny. Oh, it's called Haha Funny Playlists. Haha Funny Playlists. Haha. Oh yeah, it's not listed here. I'll re-add it. Haha Funny Playlist. Haha Funny Playlist. Wait, does that not work either? Didn't add for some reason. Let's try it again. You're not a shit poster. Clearly, everything you do. Yeah, no, I've never seen you joke about anything ever. Media source. New media source. Haha Funny Playlist. Haha Funny Playlist. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha funny playlist. What are we? Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh! Oh, it's not listed as a media source. It's not a media source. It's its own category. It's its own category, you guys. It's a VLC video source. But I used it as a music playlist. Yeah. It's a music playlist. It's just set up as a video playlist because that's how I was able to make it work properly. That's right. All right, let's get out of this hole. Okay, that was... You're debating just buying the Ernest outfit and at some point just doing a stream dressed as Ernest. I have noticed you have the Ernest profile picture. I've always wondered the story behind that, if you're just a really big Ernest fan. But, you know, streaming as Ernest would fit. It fits your brand when you look at the picture on your channel. You need to see if you can copy-paste your global settings from Streamlabs OBS to OBS. I have no idea. I've never used Streamlabs, so I'm not really sure what translates or what doesn't. Hopefully it works, though. I haven't seen much of Ernest stuff, or at least not in a long time. But he seemed like a fun character. This seemed like the wall. Oh my god! Like right there, right there. So close. Particular pictures from Ernest Scared Stupid. I see. Come on! Oh my! No! Get back up there. Gotta get back up. You think we're gonna make it there by 12:19? It's only 13:19 right now. That's only an hour ago. I think we might still make it. You accidentally used Streamlabs because the link said it was OBS, not... it's confusing. I mean, they call their thing OBS too, so it's very confusing since they just use the same name and tack Streamlabs on the front of it. So I can see that being weird on the website too. Trovo? I have no idea what a Trovo is. Isn't that a game? Isn't that like an MMO where you play as, like, voxel people? Maybe not. Oh. Yeah, but it's based on OBS, but they're not supposed to be using the name OBS. Like, they weren't... There was a big, kerfuffle over it because they just kind of decided to call their program OBS. And then OBS was like, dude, you guys can't do that. I've never used it, I just know that it uses... Apparently it uses considerably more processing power. Something about it is more convenient. But I only ever learned OBS, so... Seems like I just skipped past that part. You know what? I still feel like I'm more effective trying to climb out of this weird hole in the ground than I ever was trying to start that train. Streamlabs eats RAM? Yeah, then I wouldn't even be able to stream with it, I'm sure. It's OBS, but quote-unquote nicer looking, and you can pay for extra features. Yeah, you know what I like paying for? Regular OBS, which is free. Just auto-post stream links to your social media. It's not... Yeah, it's whatever. I like making funny little posts for my streams anyway. It's more fun that way. This week was really convenient because I did that Sean Bean as the conductor guy in Thomas the Tank Engine as a meme for Meat's channel because she also just went on a random train rant the same week I was planning to do a train stream, so it worked out really well. I don't think I'm getting out of this hole. I don't think I'm getting out of this hole. You're close to the custom emote. Nice! I'm excited to see what you come up with. If I could get up into that nook. Wait. Oh! Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Guys, I did it. I did it. I did it, guys. I did it. I did it. You planned to fall asleep for the stream, but it was just way too entertaining, but you notice that it's past 9 AM for me now, and I gotta get... Oh, Ziryu, get some sleep. Please get some sleep, Ziryu. I appreciate you hanging out, but yeah, I want you to get at least a little sleep before you start your day. I'm trying to switch over so you can separate your audio so you can start posting to YouTube feed. Well, Train Sim is fucking dead right here, because I found the sweet spot. I can't move anymore. I am locked in space. There is nowhere I can go anymore. Wait, can I crouch out of this? No. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's it. I beat the game. It's beaten. We beat it. If you fell asleep right now, you can almost get the recommended 8 hours and be just late enough to stream like you don't care. There you go. All right. Can you post a vid? Absolutely. Go crazy. Post away. What's that? Oh yeah, my edited there's my edited Sonic. That's not quite the most recent. There you go. That's the Ping tuber I was working on earlier. Whatcha? Link time. You're still good. Plus, you gotta catch the amazing stream live. The stream's almost done. We're wrapping up here. This is a story behind your profile picture. Interesting, interesting. All right, let's get Firefox opened up again. Do 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 do. An in-joke between you and your friends. I see. I see. All right, well, let's get it up here. And then we'll wrap things up for the night. Call it a day. We'll all be in on it. And we'll all lift together, just like the Warframe said. You tired? You going to Futz with OBS tomorrow? Or you have to start streaming like this one? There you go.
Trolls!
Oh, that's loud.
Trolls! Save the kids! Trolls! Costume competition. Somebody kick him out of here now. Matt, son.
The end of the line for you, short change. Aloha. Sayonara. El Rancho Grande. Your history, pal. You're Elvis. So come on, crater face. I'm ready for you. Let's see how you like a little Miak.
Miak.
Yeah, Miak.
There's the
I bet
Miak.
you thought I couldn't find any this time of year. Well, I'm a little too resourceful for you, a little too light on my feet. So come on, eat Miak and die. Ridgeline, come back!
It's the milk. It's not the Miak, it's the milk. Well, now I know. See, you basically read a book that said trolls can be defeated by M.I. something K with a missing letter, and this is what he does. I think South Park might have done a play on the scene. I remember it wrong, though. Maybe. I mean, South Park's been going for like a bajillion years now. They got a lot of episodes. It's possible. Genuine Bulgarian Miak. My favorite. Is that even a thing, or did they make that up? I Google Miak, and the first thing that pops up, what exactly is authentic Bulgarian Miak? It's funny that it seems like, wait. It's not real. Sorry, you guys. They made it a thing after the movie. Good. I'm glad. They gotta make it. They gotta make the dream real. Make the dream a reality. Okay. All right. All right. It's late. It's been an experience. This stream has been certainly something, but you know, we had the train game. We rode on a train. We rode on another train. We did things. We did many things. You remember the things? I remember the things like it was yesterday. And considering it just happened, that's probably a good reason to call it a night. Now it's an alcoholic beverage in one place in Texas. That's very strange. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for humoring my silly whatever it was. Let's find you guys a target. Target. Do. Who is doing the what's its? Let me see here. Crambo, Vectroid, Razul, Big Bro Brezzy's testing, though. I don't know if I should rate into testing or not. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. Thank you. I think I'm gonna raid. I haven't raided Karagi in a while. Karagi's playing some Helltaker. I'm gonna go check that out before I pass out. So we're gonna head on over to Karagi channel. Oh, we need a raid message. Shoot. Yeah, right. Although that death trap hole wasn't even really close to the train. We actually were able to get it pretty far away from the train tracks by the end of that. I was surprised how far out we actually made it. Thank you, game makers who did a really bad job with collision, because you made my experience a little more entertaining as a result. Yeah, we made it a ways off the track there. Lots and lots of train. Yeah, you know what? That's right. Lots and lots of trains makes sense. Lots and lots of trains is exactly. That's what we're doing. That's the raids. That's the raid message, guys. That's what we're doing. Thank you guys for coming out. I'll see you tomorrow night. Is my only other stream this week. It's a light week because I got a ton of work to get done over the weekend. So it's a very light week. That's why I kind of was like, I'm going to do something silly and bigger than normal today. So we'll have a regular week next week. I'll have a lot more time, and I'll probably try to do like 4 streams. That old ass ad. Yeah. No, I remember it. I'm pretty sure I had that tape somewhere, and I wish I still did, but I think it got sold at like a garage sale or something. But yeah, I'll be streaming something tomorrow night. I'll be streaming Baloo from Tailspin tomorrow night. So if you want more Baloo from Tailspin, I'll see you guys tomorrow. For now, lots and lots of trains. Have fun at Karagi's and Helltaker. Have a great night. I'll see you later. Goodbye.